lap 1 and lap 2.
One of my count out right now.
Geotech Belize. For your building and construction need, go to Geotech. We do soil and concrete testing to ensure building safety and structural integrity. Geotech conduct numerous tests in the construction and engineering industry. We are located at mile 8.5 on the George Price Highway. So, before you start construction, give Geotech Belize a call at 225-1130. You can Google us.
Rumble in the Tropics. Twisting asphalt, relentless gradients, scenic route, Belize's tropical mountains that test your lungs, your legs, and your will. This is not a ride for the comfortable. This is a battle against elevation, heat, and yourself. From the first climb to the final descent, riders will push through the hummingbird sweeping curves and brutal ascents that demand respect. Every corner rewards courage. Every summit earns pride. Only those ready to suffer will rise. Only the strong will conquer the hills. Answer the call. Climb higher. Ride harder. Own the mountain. If you're chasing podiums, rankings, and respect, this is your proving ground. Sunday, March 1st, starting at 9 a.m. from in front of the Shybelt service station on the Hummingbird Highway. Come face your challenge. Climb yourself to victory as you arrive in Belize City and finish in front of the exciting crowd at the Belize City Center on Central American Boulevard. The mountain will crown only the strongest.
That don't kill me, can only make me stronger.
Sponsored by the Cycling Federation of Belize, the Belize Tourism Board, Belize City Council, M&M Engineering, and the Transport Department.
A pleasant good morning, cycling fans and supporters in Belize, United States of America, Mexico, Guatemala, Salvador, Honduras, the Caribbean. Welcome to the second running of Rumble in the Tropics. Folks, we are here at mile 6 on the Hummingbird Highway, one of the most beautiful districts in Belize. Folks, what a day this will be. The second running, a lot of huge prizes. First of all, we want to give thanks and praises for another beautiful day here in the country of Belize. It will be total ruction and destruction. Yes, folks, I want to give some beautiful station prizes along the way. You all know the fishing prize. So the second annual Rumble in the Tropics, Sunday, March 1st, 2026. So the first, because I have 11 station prize. I give the location and the prize. So the first prize come up at top of the gap is a $1,500 cash prize, sponsored by the BTB. At St. Margaret's Village, there's a $250 cash. The BTB, the climb before Blue Hole, 500 BTB. Top of Armenia, $750 cash. The BTB, climb before Belmopan, $250 cash. Mile 36, $500 cash. BTB again. Belize Zoo, $250 cash. BTB. Mile 8, $250 cash. BTB. Across from Illinois Hall Building on Chatamal Boulevard in memory of Mr. Ronnie Balaramos, a $500 cash prize. The BTB. Lap 1, $200 cash. BTB. Lap 2, $200 cash. Those are the prizes being given away. That a whole lot. Rick, man, that a lot of winning. Rick, I want to give them a lead joke this morning. What happened, folks? I have to give a lead joke just before winning. So while we were traversing a huge heron bird with a wingspan of almost 3 feet, well, 5 feet, Rick, 5 feet, came into us on the motorcycle. Say makatulway do pa ni motorcycle. He defecated, I think that's the word he used, right? Even for my shoe. Watch my shoe. So folks, then Bolida people probably could take that as wreck, but the bird came into us. Me and Rick, the dive, the bird. First time I saw one bird reverse in the air. Yes, the bird actually reversed in the air and he defecated on, on my shoe and on the motorcycle. That was some kind of experience. Yes, folks, so as we mentioned, the race will be on the way shortly. The defending champ is here, Goran Gabriel. We can see the three Mexican from Tenistara here. Folks, let me big up the people bring it live into your living room. I want to big up Mr. Pick. I want to big up Tillit Farm, and I want to be. Good luck. All right. Hey, and I want to big up Erdonis Bike Shop for bringing it live into your living room, and also I want to big up
Marlon Castillo Quality Meats. For the best in beef and pork. Check them out at Booth 39 at the Michael Finnegan Market. Call 614-2255. Marlon Castillo Quality Meats open Monday to Saturday 6 a.m. to 5 p.m. Sundays 6 a.m. to 12 noon. Booth number 39 Michael Finnegan Market. Last gate, first meat shop at the back. Check them out on Facebook at Marlon Castillo Quality Meats. Stop in today.
what I got for show me today.
Well, that's for ordinary thing. I mean, like, I try and make some money, cause like things bad, but my wallet, I don't know, my wallet just stay per fire, always on fire, always, and I don't know why.
Today is going to be a hot day. Morning, folks. Good morning.
Make sure big up the ambulance crew. You know?
Yes, big up the ambulance crew. Well, big up the Honorable Anthony Mahler and the BTB. So folks, as we can, I think, I'm not sure how much miles this race is. I think it's over 100 miles. Somebody say 115, somebody say 100. I'm not sure, but definitely we'll get the total mileage. I move over to the to where the start line is and get some. Yeah, man, indeed. So we move up to the sign-in desk, get some the officials are out. Give you some names of riders shortly. Just bear with me. I want to say good morning to my beautiful wife at home. Left pretty early this morning. Folks, feel free to share it live on this beautiful Sunday morning. Yes, sir, morning. Yes, good morning, Flo Campos, Kirkland, Marlene Esquiliano, Noel Avila, Diana Lewis. How is the audio, folks? How is the audio? How is the audio? How is the audio? Is the audio good? All right, good.
Un agradable buen día a todos nuestros fanáticos del ciclismo en Belice, Estados Unidos, México, Guatemala, Honduras y el Caribe.
Un agradable buenos días de todos nosotros, fanáticos de ciclismos en Belice, Estados Unidos, México, Guatemala, Honduras, El Salvador, el Caribe. Yes, folks, as we bring you live action. Good morning, Lexus Ray, my brother. Good morning, Nigel Stewart. Good morning. I have a paper where some people call it shop. Mr. Ban out there in Ontario. Ashton Clothing, Jackie and Steven. Thank you for this this beautiful selfie sticker I have here. The Dallas crew, cause I get a thing that the Dallas crew say, they always shout out me and I shout me out. Mr. Joseph Contreras there in New York. I have a long list of people that I always big up. What I shall say, now I have 5 phones, and 5 phone onto the 5 phone I have now. They're not only 4 phone, a 5 phone. So of course I want to big up my beautiful wife here at home, the Azul Turns family, Kevin Logan, Nigel Stewart Sr., Miss Ethel Jenkins, Lincoln and Eckerd Phillips, Miss Kirsten Siberanes, Miss Rita Thompson and Alfred Parks Memorial family. Alda and Dolfo Cabral, the LA crew, Mr. Stephen Benedict out there in the Bronx, New York, the Miami crew, Warner there in Houston, the Houston crew, Chicago crew, the Andy Ordonis and the whole crew, the New York crew, the Cayman crew, the Boston crew, the Stuart and Abatu family, Miss Dana, Miss Philippa, the Caribbean cycling family, all our Spanish-speaking neighbors, Mexico, Guatemala, Honduras, Salvador. Mr. Glenn out there in Queens, New York, Delvalin Reyes, my mom, my sis, my brothers and sisters, Mr. Ruben Rapp, Mr. Ruben Martinez, Oswald Bowman, the Jacksonville supporter, Cayman crew, Lexus Ray, the Cycling Federation of Belize, Darrell Richardson there in Japan, Joel Boland, Mr. Glenn Flowers, the family of Teonchi, the Detroit crew, Mr. Don Harris, Pops there in Belmopan, Mr. Frederick McFadden, Kirkwood Kelvin, Patrick Kelvin, George and Vicky Abraham, the Pinos, Godwin Terry, Mr. Barcelona, my neighbor from Upper Lisman, Mr. Glenford and Margaret Jex, Carlton Flowers there in Switzerland, Bulbo there in New York, Clarence Descum there in Switzerland, Sheridan Garbat in Houston, Bulbo. Yeah, folks, so shortly the race will be underway. Mr. Catus, my name is Mr. Anthony Catus. So the riders are here. Can see if I see the Mexicans there about the place. Okay, I see the 3 Mexicans. So hablar a little Spanish this morning. So we have Omar Espinosa, we have Gilberto Quiros, and we have Angel Esquivel, the 3 Mexican cyclists from Team Tennis Star. Mr. Quiros, maybe you could be a translator for me. Ask them how they are feeling this morning.
¿Cómo están? ¿Se sienten hoy antes de la carrera?
Bien, bien, pues esperemos que se nos den los resultados. Venimos pues con toda la disposición y pues esperemos y nos vaya muy bien. Sí, hoy es una nueva oportunidad para poder hacer las cosas bien y pues la verdad, primeramente Dios, que todo salga bien y se nos den las cosas para poder llevarnos un buen resultado a casa.
Hola, hola, esperemos que todo salga muy bien hoy. Estamos contentos de venir a correr aquí a su país, a Belice. Pues para mí es primera vez, son nuevas carreteras, nuevos compañeros de competencia, pero pues como todos vamos por la victoria.
Muchas gracias, dice, por la entrevista y mucha buena suerte.
Gracias.
Thanks, Mr. Quiros. And morning. I now look for the Roxanne destruction. So I now look for the defending champ to have a few words with him. I want to see Javin Gonzalez. So move over to the G4 camp. So I also have Johan Burrs from New York. Here, Johan, come take on this. So I get a few words with Johan quickly, and then I move to the G-Flow camp. How you feel, Johan? How you feel this morning?
Well, I'm feeling good. Not good enough to, because I'm having a little issue with the bike. You know, I brought it to you now. The whole setup of the computer is not working. I can't see anything on it. So, you know, I'll make the best out of it, but I'm feeling good enough. You know. How are you doing this morning, though?
Great, man. Great.
Yeah, hope to make it a little exciting. You know, let's see what's going to happen down the road. Take it one mile at a time. Good morning to Billy's. Good morning, everybody. You know, thank you for tuning in and watching. It's supposed to be a good day of cycling. So let's stay up, let's stay blessed, and, you know, make it fun. Thank you.
So, you guys disperse before I reach there. So, makasi GLN Briseño, I've been speaking to you for a while since you're riding with Legions of Los Angeles. Turn this way, okay, better for me. GLN is glad to see you back on Belize soil, taking, racing. GLN, today will be total ruction and destruction. Maybe you could give the folks how you're feeling this morning and, your new team.
Morning, everybody. Hope everyone's having a good day. Hope everyone enjoyed this race today. Yeah, like you said, I haven't got an interview in a while. The first 2 races in Belize, I haven't been off to a great start. More of a mental thing than physical, but hopefully I can change that today, and try our best for me and Javen to come up with this win. It's just the 2 of us, but I know with the right teamwork we can manage to pull it through. And thank you to my family, to my sponsor, L'Artisan Bistro, Mr. Glenn, the Williams brothers, my parents, my grandparents from California, my entire family from California, for all the support that they provide for me. I mean, I wouldn't be at the position I am right now if it weren't for them. And for all the supporters that we have, to all of the Kanarki family who always has our back no matter what. Thank you to everyone, and thank you, Ms. Adonis. Hopefully we have an interview after the race again with a spot on the podium.
Okay, all the best. Get a few words with move to the finish line. They start line, and then I get a few words to the defending champ. Yes, Rick, my motorcycle. The cyclists are getting at the start line, folks, on this beautiful Sunday morning. So make my way over to the start line. Try to get a quick word with Gorian Gabriel, the defending champion, rides for Anthony Mahler DJ Alliance. Folks, feel free to share the live on this beautiful Sunday morning. I'm here with Gorian Gabriel, the defending champ. He won this race last year. Gorian, the second year, big prizes. You know, what you got to say today? You know, you are in defense of your title.
Yeah, just to look forward to the race. We are trying to give it our all as a team now. So just to try our best today.
All the best, Gorian. Yes, you're going to line up by a lot of big prizes. Say a few words.
Good morning, everyone watching. First and foremost, thanks for a beautiful day. It's a beautiful day for cycling today. Perfect conditions, it looks like, so it should be an exciting race. Of course, Gorian Gabriel is our defending champion, winning in fantastic fashions last year. So definitely Anthony Mahler, DJ Alliance will be trying to defend that and bring some pride to their team owner, the Minister Anthony Mahler, and the crew there. So big up yourself, Anthony Mahler, and everyone that was behind this event. Like you said, Andrew, $25,000 in prizes. That's significant. That's huge. The one thing I like to point out with this race as well, the prizes. It's a good distribution of prizes, and it's a good reflection of how races should be conducted as far as the prizes goes. They have prizes for all categories, which should increase the number of riders in the future. With that being said, Andrew, I'd like to say good luck to all the riders here today. Good luck to all the big teams, and may everyone have a safe and good ride. Good morning to everyone.
Thank you, D.
Onto the Central American Boulevard. When you go to Central American Boulevard, that is the first stop. You will pass the finish line once. That's the completion on lap 1. You're going to pass it twice. That's the completion on lap 2. And the third time is where the race finishes. Anybody have any questions? Anybody have any concerns? We have station prize on top of the gap. St. Margaret's Village. We climb the wall, top of Armenia. Climb before Belmopan, mile 36, the Belize Zoo, mile 8, across from the Eleanor Hall building, the end of lap 1 and the end of lap 2. Anybody have any questions? Anybody have any concerns? Yes, sir.
Are you ready?
No, sir.
Straight answer, yes, sir. So we have the team guys from Tennis Star at the back here. Look out for these guys, folks. So man going through the hills and you have a one by that one by. Hilberto have a one by. Oh, you have only two blade. I'm not sure you look like a one by. No, you have on two. So folks, in a short while it will be underway. So in a short while, the race will be underway. Once again, we want to pick up the people bringing live into your living room. Mr. Pick, Erdogan's Bike Shop, Tillit Farm and Marlon Castillo Meat Shop. So the official folks, we take on how much total, how much miles? How much total miles? How much total miles? One what? 115? One?
How much miles? 120?
110, about 110 miles. $110 miles, and say, Rick. Let's go. Yeah. So folks, we are halfway. Join the race shortly. Few riders already off the front. Five riders off the front. We have Kevin Jettle riding for Team Phoenix. We have Micah Morris riding for Team Valvoline. We have Smokes Gladden riding for SPD. We have Byron Pope, race number 36. He rides for Anthony Mahler DJ Alliance. We have Sean Codd, number 21, he rides for PMA. Smokes are number 9. Kevin number, look for Kevin number, we have number 49. Here comes one of the Mexican, and that's I believe that's Omar Espinosa. He wears number 68. He rides for Team Tennis Star, being joined by no other than Legions of Los Angeles star, the man who won last year, the big catch bull race. That's Javier Gonzalez on this beautiful Sunday morning. So folks, we are into the hills in a couple of miles time. Buenos dias para todos. Here comes young Leon Leslie back on his bike after the accident. I also saw young Christopher Waite. There's a move by number 33, Tariq Flowers, stepping up the pace. We can see, get the attention of Angel Esquivel, number 70, rides for Tennis Star. Dylan Levy, the defending champ, is there, number 35. We have number 13, that's Kenyon Stanford. We have the young Baby Assassin, riding for Legions of Los Angeles. Young Jalen Briseño. We have number 27 PMA. That's Mr. Bennett. Devante Bennett. There's a move by number 32. Number 32, a move by Fernando Rosado riding for Anthony Mahler DJ Alliance, light scratching the first match. There's Johan, been marked by Gilberto Quiroz Fox. On the front you have Johan, being followed by Quiroz, been followed by young Richie Rosado, Byron Pope. There's a move already by Gilberto Quiroz on the move. Gilberto Quiroz on the move, getting the attention of young Richie Rosado and Byron Pope. Gilberto Quiroz from Tennis Star is on the move. El Ciclismo. Gilberto Quiroz laying on the la as he closes the gap to Fernando Rosado, number 69. Gilberto Quiroz on the move. And he's not waiting on anyone. He's been joined by Byron Pope. They're running a vehicle. Watch that car. On the side. Folks, as we pass through the village of Hope Creek, up front it's Byron Pope and Gilberto Quiroz. Los ciclistas estamos esperando como bollos por todo pista. as Byron Pope and Gilberto Quiroz get the attention of young kid in Sutherland, where is number 14 ride for G-Flow, closing the gap to the two lead riders. There is Javen Gonzalez, Legions of Los Angeles, number 3, number 61. Leon Leslie rides for Team Valvoline. Devante Bennett, PMA rider, number 27. As we make our way past mile 9 here on the Hummingbird Highway. Folks, feel free to share the live on this beautiful Sunday morning. The Esta Divertino. There's a move by number 70. There's a move, Angel riding for Tennis Star, Angel Esquivel, getting the attention of young Jalen Briseño, rides for Legions of Los Angeles. Delin Levy, number 12, rides for G-Flow. And Darren Anderson ran for Anthony Mahler Digi Alliance. The match have scratched, and here comes the ever dangerous Henry Moreira joining number 37, Henry Moreira. We have 2 riders from Anthony Mahler Digi Alliance, 5 riders up front at this moment as we head to mile 10 here on the Hummingbird Highway in the second running of the Rumble in the Tropics. Big up the BTB. Big up yourself, the Honorable Anthony Mahler. Folks, a long day in the saddle, 110 miles. We leave here from the Charbel gas station. We make our way through the Hummingbird, the rolling hills, and then we make our way through the capital city, Belmopan. We pass the entrance to the capital city, Belmopan, and then we head to the city. A long day in the saddle. On this beautiful Sunday morning, it's Henry Moreira on the front. Dylan Levy, Jalen Briseño, Angel Esquivel looking back. Here comes Gilberto. Here comes, yes, there's a mad move by Gilberto Quiroz, a mad move, been getting the attention of the defending champ. Gilberto Quiroz, Tennis Star, laying down the law. Yes, Gilberto Quiroz. El ciclista de mexicano es Gilberto Quiroz. Un duro, rápido. 5 riders, 6 riders. Small gap. All the riders trying to close the gap. As Gilberto Quiroz pulls off the pace, taking over the pace. No, it's Javen Gonzalez, number 3, riding for Legions of Los Angeles. The young Leon Leslie, number 61. Tariq Flowers, number 33. Number 4. Jalen Briseño, the defending champ, number 35. Goran Gabriel. Here comes number 69. I believe that's Omar Espinosa, Tennis Star. The Mexicans are well stacked up, folks. So I tell you, we have think cut out. No, that's Gilberto Quiroz. Now we have Omar Espinosa on the front. Omar Espinosa wears number 68, riding for Team Tennis Star. Folks, as we make our way through the Pomona Valley, Byron Pope, number 36 on the pace. Here goes young Kenyon Sanford, wears number 13. Johan is right there, riding for Mango Tree. Six riders up front. And it's Espinosa laying down the law. Omar Espinosa. The pace says some 30 miles an hour. Omar Espinosa laying down the law. 6 riders, a small gap. There's a young kid in Sutherland trying to close the gap. Already ruction and destruction on the tarmac. Johan Barrows, he's right out of New York. Big up yourself, Mr. Barrow there. And the whole family there, they probably tune in. Horace, good morning, sir. I want to say good morning to all the beautiful fans here on the live. Buenos dias para todo. As we head through the Pumala Valley, 6 riders up front, 2 riders from Tennis Star, 2 Mexican, 2 dangerous riders. I think that's Angel Esquivel and Omar Espinosa, along with young Kenyon Stanford, Baron Pope, Darren Anderson and Johan Barrows. Here comes Hollister Baptist, who won that $1,500 prize last year. Looking back, Espinosa looking back. Here comes Hilberto again, here comes Hilberto, here comes Hilberto. Hilberto Curious, been backed by Tariq Flowers. Immediately getting the attention of young Kenyon Sanford. Hilberto Curious laying down the ladder doing some 32 miles an hour, folks. How is the audio, folks? How is the audio? I have to constantly check with the audio. How is the audio? Is it good? We pass mile 12 here on the Hummingbird Highway. How is the audio? As we make our way past mile 12, we are in Pomona Valley. Three riders up front. Hilberto Curious, number 69, Tennis Star. Number 33, Tariq Flowers, Team Anthony Mahler DJ Alliance. And number 13, that's young Kenyon Stanford, rides for Team G Flow. We're passing the Pomona police station, and again, Curious giving a go at it. Again, Curious giving a go at it. Tariq Flowers, a few bike length to Tariq Flowers, and it's Kenyon Stanford and the wheel of Curious as Curious lays down the law. Two riders making their way on the tarmac as we pass through Pomona. Dos míos, esta carrera es una destrucción total. Here comes Espinosa. Here comes Omar Espinosa along with Javen Gonzalez, folks. This race seems that it's going to blow to smithereens very shortly. A small gap, 4 riders up front, 2 riders from Team Tennis Star. We have Hilberto Curious and we have Omar Espinosa. I told a friend yesterday, he said, "What do you think, Andrew?" I said, "Boy, we are in deep trouble. These Mexicans are deadly. Some beautiful prize given away, and these guys have come to fill their basket. They will have to, at the border, they will have to declare that amount of money that they won. So, the first big station prize coming up at the Gap, it's a $1,500 cash prize given by the BTB. All the prizes are being loaded by the BTB. I called them out earlier this morning. As we make our way, continue to make our way here on the Hummingbird Highway. 4 riders up front. On the front, it's Gilberto Quiroz, been followed by Kenyon Sanford, Omar Espinosa, and Javen Gonzalez. Esta la segunda carrera de BTB Anthony Mahler Rumble en el Tropicos. Que hermanos Díaz aquí en el país de Belice. Again, we have the rider Angel Esquivel laying down the law, getting the attention of Fernando Rosado, young Leon Leslie, Jalen Briseño riding across is Hollister Baptist as we continue to make our way through Pomona village. And here comes Dylan Levy. Dylan Levy in hot pursuit along with the defending champ Goran Gabriel, the dangerous Henry Moreira, Gilberto Quiroz, Javen Gonzalez, James Alford. Here comes young Kenyon Sanford. There's Omar Espinosa, Johan Barrows, Micah Morris, Tariq Flowers. 5 riders just a few bike length off the front. We are fast approaching the rolling climbs. We want to thank each and every all the fans who are on the live today. Folks, if you just join us, this is the second run in. Morning, Mark. If you just join us, this is the second run in of the Rumble in the Tropics, been sponsored by the BTB, the Honorable Anthony Mahler. Last year's winner was Goran Gabriel. Again, it's who is on the front. It's the Mexican rider laying down the law, and I believe that's Gilberto Quiroz. It's Gilberto Quiroz again. Gilberto Quiroz, the pace says some 35 miles an hour. Gilberto Quiroz breaking some legs this morning. El Mexicano Ciclistas, total ruction. And here goes Angel Espinosa. Here goes Angel Espinosa. Angel Esquivel, number 70, laying down the law. Angel Esquivel. And Gilberto is saying, mark him. I told a friend, he asked me, Andrew, he said, what do you think? I said, boy, this is dangerous. You know, this look like these guys will take away our race this year. And it's Angel Esquivel laying down the law up front. There goes Byron Pope. Byron Pope been joined by Sean Cad. There is Gilberto Quiroz. There is young Kenyon Sanford. There is Jalen Briseño. Everybody paying keen attention as they try to bring back the rider up front. Angel Esquivel laying down the law. Buenos días por todo o español viewers. Please don't laugh at my Spanish, folks. Yes, no, it's Gilberto Quiroz on the front, number 69. These Mexican riders are having a whole heap of fun. They are completely keeping the race tight. Esquivel as we pass mile 15. Pass mile 15 here on the beautiful Hummingbird Highway. There goes Angel Esquivel again. Angel Esquivel laying down the law, getting the attention of Byron Pope. There's Javen Gonzalez. Javen Gonzalez moving up. There is Omar Espinosa, number 68. There's Kenyon Sanford. Young Leon Leslie, who recently had that nasty accident. He recovered and he's on the tarmac. Here comes Jalen Briseño. Here is Gilberto Quiroz. So the 3 Mexicans are in the top group, folks. The 3 Mexicans from Team Tennis Star is right up front. Feel free to share the live, folks, on this beautiful Sunday morning. Buenos dias por todo. Again, Kuros on the front. Gilberto Kuros, Team Tennis Star on the front. Here comes Johan Barros riding for Team Mango Seed. Javen Gonzalez no on the attack. Javen Gonzalez no on the attack. Javen Gonzalez no on the attack. Javen Gonzalez getting attention of young Leon Leslie and Omar Espinosa. 3 riders, a small gap, something like 10 bicycles. And there goes Angel Esquivel, the pace says some 30 miles an hour. Esquivel, the pace picks up some 32, 35 miles an hour. Esquivel driving for the wheels of the 3 riders. Esquivel all over his machine. Esquivel like in a time trial mode. The pace says some 36 miles an hour, 36 miles an hour. Folks, this is all out war, and we have at the back here sitting, we have Gilberto Kuros. Folks, this is total war from start. The pace is on. Miss Rita Thompson, fireworks on the tarmac. And riding off the front, it's number 69 again. Number 69, Gilberto Kuros, been joined by young Jalen Biceno. There goes Johan Barros, number 45. Sprinting over to the wheel of the 2 lead riders. Big Bob Gable moving up. There's the ever dangerous Henry Moreira. There's Tariq Flowers as they move up. There's Javen Gonzalez. And these Mexicans are throwing some huge bombs here on the tarmac. There goes Espinosa. Folks, this race will bust up as soon as we reach into the climb. It will be total ruction and destruction. Some 37 riders started this morning as they make their way along the beautiful Hummingbird Highway in the beautiful Citrus District. Who you got? Nigel Stewart Senior, who you got? There goes Angel Esquivel again, being marked by Baron Pope. That man, a beast, that man, a monster. All these Mexican riders from Team Tennis Star are out here dishing out some pain. There's Espinosa, he finished 3rd in the cross country last year. Number 68. Up front, we have Angel Esquivel leading the charge, being followed by Baron Pope, number 36. Went for Anthony Mahler, DJ Alliance. And Javen Gonzalez, good morning. The Minister, Honorable Anthony Mahler. Beautiful event, sir. So Rapper, my neighbor, I know you're enjoying yourself on your veranda with your phone, with your equipment. Again, it's Esquivel on the front, laying down the law. Esquivel on the front, laying down the law. We have Baron Pope, Javen Gonzalez. You can see Leon Leslie closing the gap. Sitting on his wheel is Gilberto Kuros. Un ganable, buenos días a todos nosotros fanáticos de ciclismos en Belice, México, Guatemala, Honduras, El Salvador y el Caribe. Buenos días a todos. So we're here, the pace have slowed a bit. And here goes Esquivel again. Here goes Esquivel, being marked by Tariq Flowers. Esquivel, not the manner like you have hands by seat. Esquivel, dance up of his cell. Esquivel, Angel Esquivel, Del Rios. Number 70, riding for Team Tennis Star, getting the attention of Tariq Flowers, right for Anthony Mahler DJ Alliance. And here comes Javen Gonzalez, Team Legions, being marked by boy, ruction and destruction. The two Mexicans are up front. Folks, this is war. We have a handful, guys. I don't want to give you the bad news, but you know, stay tuned and watch. This not looking good from a bird's eye view. Like I mentioned this morning, as we make our way up to the race, a huge bird with a wingspan of almost 5 feet almost crashed into us. The bird actually, I think now a heron, the bird actually reversed in mid-air and defecate all over us, all my tennis, the motorcycle full up of bird poo. But that's for the fans there who buy Bolido, they know what number to buy. So folks, are giving the rake. A bird defecate on me and Rick. Folks, you had PMA rider Sean Cad tried to attack just now, but immediately get the attention of Omar Espinosa, the defending champ. Goran Gabriel, young Jalen Briseño, number 34. That's Garen Anderson, number 12. Dylan Levy, number 70. Angel Esquivel. And number 21, PMA rider Sean Cad. 7 riders up front. A small gap. Who's coming across? It's John Leslie coming across. Past mile 18. Buenos días, buenos días. Toros, Roxon, and Al Tarmac Pista. And the front, young Jalen Briseño, number 4, being followed by number 34. That's Darren Anderson, number 12. Dylan Levy riding for G Flow, number 61. Young Leon Leslie rides for Team Valvoline. Here comes Javen Gonzalez, Big Bob Gabriel, and Gilberto Quiros. These are the riders. So we have here about a dozen riders, and Quiros moving all the way up. Quiros taking over the pace. Quiros moving up. So we have 2 of the Mexican in this group. 2 other trainers there. All 3 Mexicans. All 3 Mexicans from Tennis Star is up front. El Ciclismo es Mexicano, who's Leindong de la. Es carrera es muy difícil. Alucinado. Alucinado mean smithereens. The guys that run down the vehicle. Alucinado. Todo alucinado. Smithereens. Folks, Goran Gabriel taking over the pace. Young Jalen Briseño. Man, this race is fly. The pace is some 31 miles an hour on this beautiful Sunday morning. Free to share the live, folks. Sitting at the back here, Omar Espinosa, number 68, Team Tennis Star. Number 13, Kenyon Stanford. There's the defending champ. There is Gilberto Quiros. Number 32, Fernando Rosado rides for Anthony Mahler DJ Alliance. Number 3, that's Javen Gonzalez rides for Legions of Los Angeles. Number 12, riding for G Flow, that's Dylan Levy. Number 34, Darren Anderson rides for Anthony Mahler DJ Alliance. Number 4. And the front, number 32, Fernando Rosada taking over the pace. Kenyon Sanford. Folks, the live has been brought to you by Mr. Pick, Adonis Bike Shop, the Tillet Farm, and Marlon Castillo Meat Shop. It's Curious on the front, taking over the pace. Dylan Levy, defending champ. Juan Gabriel.
Marlon Castillo Quality Meats. For the best in beef and pork. Check them out at Booth 39 at the Michael Finnegan Market. Call 614-2255. Marlon Castillo Quality Meats open Monday to Saturday 6 a.m. to 5 p.m. Sundays 6 a.m. to 12 noon. Booth number 39 Michael Finnegan Market. Last gate. First meat shop at the back. Check them out on Facebook at Marlon Castillo Quality Meats. Stop in today.
There you have it, folks. The song of the beautiful, the song of the excitement, as the excitement fills the air. Folks, today, if you just join us, this is the second run of Running in the Tropics, Rumble in the Tropics. Huge race. We want to big up the Honorable Anthony Mahler and the BTB for sponsoring the entire race and all the prizes. What a day this will be. Tres Mexicanos, the tennis star Gilberto Quiros, Omar Espinosa and Angel Esquivel es muy duro. And it's Esquivel on the front. Gilberto Esquivel, been followed by young Jalen Briseño and young Kenyon Sanford. Jalen rides for Legions of Los Angeles and Kenyon rides for Team G Flow. Of course, Gilberto riding for Team Tennis Star. Now, Anthony Mahler rider moving up. That's Tariq Flowers, number 33. Sitting on his wheel is young Leon Leslie riding for Team Valvoline. There is Angel Esquivel riding for Team Tennis Star. Hollister Baptist riding for Rolling Shutters, number 12. We have Dylan Levy, he rides for Team G Flow. The defending champ, Goran Gabriel, number 35, right for Anthony Mahler DJ Alliance. We have Fernando Rosada, number 32, Anthony Mahler DJ Alliance. There's Javin Gonzalez, number 3, rides for Legions of Los Angeles. We have James Alford riding for Team Phoenix, Bob Gabriel riding for SPD, young Kenyon, young Kiadine Sutherland. They've been caught, folks. We are fast approaching the climbs, so we don't know. There'll be eruption and destruction. My name is Jennifer Kanaki. Folks, this is wild, this is crazy, this is totally insane. As we make our way towards Middlesex, most of the peloton is still here. Again, Espinosa moving up. Dios mío, esta carrera es una destrucción total. Buenos días para todo. Esta es la segunda carrera de BTB Anthony Mahler, Rumble en los Trópicos. Las carreras terminan en un centro cívico de ciudad. And it's Fernando Rosado taking off. El frente de la carrera. That's Fernando Rosado. Here goes Shankad. Esto es viaje, esta es un locaro, esta es un totalmente loco. Buenos días a todos. Here goes the Mexican rider. That's Gilberto Quiros, number 69, laying down the law. Quiros mashing the pace as he closed the gap to about 6 riders. Quiros, as we are fast approaching the climb, Quiros closing the gap to about 7 riders up front. We have Javin Gonzalez, we have Fernando Rosado, we have Shankad, we have Tariq Flowers, we have Omar Espinosa, and we have Jalen Biseno as Gilberto Quiros have made contact, folks. Here riders stretch all over the tarmac. It's Javin Gonzalez, laying down the line. Javin Gonzalez, 2 Legions of Los Angeles, 2 Teams Tennis Star, a small gap, yes, 2 Legions of Los Angeles, 2 Tennis Star, and Quiros is saying, let's go, drive the pace, folks. This is wild, this is crazy, this is totally loco. And this beautiful Sunday morning here in the country of Belize. As we have to move out the way as the traffic is being cleared here on the Hummingbird Highway. You can see the riders, you can see the beautiful countryside here in the country of Belize, folks. I hope you guys are having fun. Buenos dias to all our Espanol viewers. We're passing through Middlesex, fast approaching the climb. It's Javin Gonzalez on the front. The bus now they go too fast, and the guys are running back the bus. The bus have to go fast if they want to leave these riders. These riders are rolling. Look at it. The riders side by side by the vehicles. OMG. Look at it, the riders are coming like a freight train. OMG, this is wild, this is crazy, this is totally insane on this beautiful Sunday morning as we take on the second running of the Rumble in the Tropics, folks. These guys are rumbling, they are waking up the sleeping giant. The sleeping giant is annoyed, he's mad. These guys have tormented him, he was sleeping. The sleeping giant is up. So they made a call through the traffic, but the traffic not able to pass. The riders are flying like Grand Prix motor cars. Still trying to bring out through the traffic. Up front we can see, I can see 2 Mexicans in front. I can see Gilberto Quiros and I can see Espinosa, Omar Espinosa. I can see young Jalen Briseño. I can see Javin Gonzalez. And it's young Jalen Briseño on the front, laying down the law. sure have to try exercise because, man, twisting up in this position to try to get these views are definitely taking its toll. I sure hope you fans appreciate what we do for you guys. You know, it's not an easy job. Alfred is in this group. We can see Angel Esquivel, the man taking some deep air, the sucking some air. That's Angel Esquivel riding for Team 10 Star, Baron Pope. Well, after the riders' mouth are wide open as the traffic about to pass through again. Let us see on the front we have Espinosa, followed by Kenyon Sanford. There's a bus passing through and the other vehicles passing through. Just in front, I want to big up my driver, Rick Castillo, keeping me safe. Like this morning, like I mentioned, we almost have a collision with a bird. You just imagine that, a collision with a bird. So we're just in front of the riders, yeah, allowing the traffic to pass through. Good thing I get it on camera just now. I didn't catch it on camera just now. You see the swerve, I can't tell you what happened just now. It was close. We got my driver Rick keeping me safe. Almost got hit by a car. So what happened, the driver decided to pull off, then he pulled on back on the road and almost hit a motorcycle. You must see we like smithereens. Folks, as the riders make their back in the camera view, it's Omar Espinosa on the front. We can see Baron Pope, we can see Dylan Levy, we can see Angel Esquivel, we can see young Jalen Briseño, Javin Gonzalez, Kenyon Sanford, Fernando Rosado, Gilberto Esquivel, Johan Barros stepping up the pace. This is incline. Barros number 45, stepping up the pace, getting the attention of Esquivel. There's Rosado going across. There's young Jalen Briseño. A small little incline. Javin Gonzalez is being marked by Gilberto Quiroz, folks. A small group. Most of the riders have been dropped. Here comes Bob Gabriel. Bob Gabriel riding across to the group. Bob Gabriel making his way across. We have 3 riders up front. Bob Gabriel riding all the way across. He passed Mr. Boers. And it's young Jalen Briseño laying on the law. Being followed by Angel Esquivel, Fernando Rosado and Bob Gabriel about to make contact with the 4 lead riders. We are fast approaching the steeper part of the earlier part of the climbs. Buenos dias, amigos. So 4 riders leading. At this moment we have Bob Gabriel, we have Fernando Rosado, we have Angel Esquivel and young Jalen Briseño. Un granable buen días a todos nuestros fanáticos de ciclismo en Belice, Estados América, Estados Unidos, México, Guatemala, Honduras, El Salvador y Caribe. So 4 riders up front. It's Jalen Briseño, Jalen Briseño riding for Legions of Los Angeles. We have Angel Esquivel riding for Team Tennis Star. We have Fernando Rosado riding for Antonio Mahler DJ Alliance, and we have Big Bob Gabriel riding for Team SPD. I hope the audio is still good. Patrick Lewis, good morning. Oswald, good morning. Yasmin Omar, good morning. We're passing in front of Berta's Tamales. So folks, we're on the baby, we call it baby gap. So we are fast approaching the first big station prize. So when the guys climb this up now and take a run down, and then they climb up the infamous gap, we can get some riders as they scattered all over the tarmac. You can feel the laboring, they cycle, the pace drop to some 15 miles an hour, 15 miles an hour, 15 miles an hour, 4 riders heading up this little incline. You can hear the labor, the cycle says some 13 miles an hour, 13 miles an hour, 12 miles an hour as the pace drop. 12 miles an hour, Bob Gabriel, number 8, SPD, number 4, Young Jalen Briseño, number 70, Angel Esquivel, and number 32, Fernando Rosado. Looking back, we see space. So 4 riders heading in by mile 26. So we are just over a mile or so from the infamous gap. Who will win that $1,500 prize? Bob Gabriel moving up. Bob Gabriel said, I have a chance. Bob Gabriel, as we almost crest the top of the baby gap. Fernando Rosado, number 32. Still no one in sight. So these guys probably could ride and capture that prize. We'll see who captured the prize. We are behind the 4 riders as we make our way. This, if you just join us, this is the second running of Rumble in the Tropics, a beautiful event. Huge prizes, over $25,000 in cash prizes. Big up the BTB, big up the Honorable Anthony Mahler, taking sports to a new level. As a matter of fact, I had a conversation with somebody from the Caribbean, and I say, Mr. Adonis, Belize give the hugest prize ever in this whole region. He said even when you ride at the States, you register for about $60 and you win a battle, you win a gel or something. So, you know, to race in Belize, it's rewarding to these amateur riders. You can see the riders in the distance. As we're about to crest the top, we take the rundown and then we go up the infamous gap. It's Jalen Briseño on the front. There goes Angel Esquivel. Let us see if he will get that prize. He's looking back to see where the riders are. Bob Gabriel hat on his wheel. Fernando Rosado and Jalen Briseño, who will take that first prize of $1,500. Angel pulling off the pace, looking in the face of Bob Gabriel, looking back to see where the guys are. Folks, we are approaching the climb. I hope we not lose signal. We are opening the infamous, the gap facing in front of us. There's the gap. Lower it slopes of the gap. 4 riders up front, still no one just behind. 4 riders leading. This is the gap. We are on the lower slope of the gap. 4 riders heading up the gap. Folks, what a day, what a day. Buenos días, a por todo. Fanáticos ciclistas. Don't laugh at my Spanish. Kitchen Spanish, they call it. Every night I watch YouTube and try to learn some little Espanol for Espanol. And here goes Angel Esquivel. He wants that $1,500. Here goes Angel Esquivel on the pace. He danced out of his saddle. Been marked by Bob Gabriel. A small gap to Jalen Briseño. Fernando Rosado have last contact, folks, and Esquivel is going for that prize. Young Jalen Briseño hat on his wheel. Esquivel going for that prize. Esquivel is going wild. He's going crazy, and young Jalen Briseño closes the gap to Esquivel. Esquivel continue to drive the pace. Esquivel driving the pace, folks, as we make our way on the infamous gap. Look at Esquivel. Look at Esquivel. But the prize is more around the corner, and young Jalen Briseño closes the gap. Folks, look at the mouth. These guys, look at Esquivel, mouth wide open. He's digging, he's sucking for all the oxygen. Look at it. Look at the crowd coming way down the gap there. That's the gap as you look back, and it's young Jalen Briseño. Folks, we are not too far from the prize. We stay here with the guys. It's and here goes Jalen Briseño, and Angel Esquivel again out of the saddle. Esquivel again out of the saddle. Been followed by Briseño. Folks, we are fast approaching the prize. It's Esquivel and Briseño. Who will get that prize? Who will get that $1,500 cash? I wish I could get it. Rick, make me fly for cycle cross. Make me fly for cycle cross and get that prize. The two riders, one of these riders will get that prize. Will it be Esquivel? Will it be Briseno? It's $1,500, Belize, in your kitty. Esquivel looking back to see where Briseno is. Folks, we are fast approaching that prize. 103 to the 103 is the gap. 103. And we can see the prize. We can see the prize coming up. We can see the officials. We can see the prize. We can see Esquivel. We can see Briseno. Esquivel is a drag race. These guys, it's like a mud sprint. Esquivel he said, here goes Briseno, here goes Briseno, here goes Briseno, here goes Esquivel, 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 here goes Briseno, here goes Briseno. Oh, that was close. It seems that Esquivel got it. It seems that Esquivel took it. That was wild. That was like almost a mad sprint to the finish. Who get it? Esquivel looked through, right? Who get it? The Mexican? El Mexicano. Angel Esquivel just took that prize away from Jalen Briseno. Folks, this is wild, this is crazy, this is totally insane. Rumble in the tropics. Stop right there, yeah. There goes Bob Gabriel and Fernando Rosado. We wait the other riders as they make their way up. The riders are coming. So here comes a few riders. This Javin Gonzalez. We have Javin Gonzalez. We have Alberto Quiros. We have Espinosa, and we have Kenyon Sanford. There goes Dylan Levy coming across, folks. A huge gap to the other riders, folks. This is the race. Those are the riders that will make the race today. Only a few riders. Here comes young Caden Sutherland, Tariq Flowers. We have Leon Leslie. We have David Anderson. We have Mr. Burrows. We have Henry Moreira. We have Hollister Baptist. We have Sean Cad. We have Phoenix Rider. James Alford, and we have Baron Popes in the back watch because it's on Lang Baba riders as this run down will be at the plus of about close to 50 miles an hour as they make their way around the run down, folks. This is wild, this is crazy, totally insane on this beautiful Sunday morning. Buenos dias a todos. PSA is some 45 plus miles an hour. There's a vehicle coming. Hope you pull up on the side. PS picks up some almost 50 miles an hour, 50 miles run down, 50 miles an hour run down. On the front is Leon Leslie laying down the law, being followed by Darren Anderson. Mr. Burrs. Be careful, guys, be careful. This is speed. It's over 50 miles an hour, over 50 miles an hour run down. As you run down the other side of the gap. A few riders just off the front. Just off the front we had Gilberto Quiros. We had Espinosa, we had Javin Gonzalez, we had Dylan Levy, and we had Kenyon Sanford, and up front we had Bob Gabriel, Fernando, and then way up front we had Jalen Briseno and Angel Esquivel. We can see the riders. Here comes James Alford, here comes Byron Pope as they make their way back to this group of riders. And it's young Leon Leslie trying to close that gap. Leon Leslie wears number 61. The PS says some 38 miles an hour. And Burrows is trying to encourage you guys. Folks, this is such a beautiful race. Buenos dias para todo. I hope you guys are enjoying it. El ciclismo de Mexicano. So we have lose some signal. So we have last signal, folks. We have last signal. We try to make it back to the front of the race where so we are trying to make it back to the four riders. Signal have dropped. So we had a drop in the signal just now, folks. We had a drop in the signal. We have made it back to the 4 riders. We have Kenyon Sanford, we have Gilberto Quiros, we have Javin Gonzalez, we have Omar Espinosa, and we have Dylan Levy. 2 riders from G Flow, 2 riders from Team Tennis Star, and 1 from Leeds and Los Angeles. As we make our way through the rolling hills, a lot of racing remaining. We see 2 junior riders servicing their team, young David Major and Keith Enright Jr. This is a dangerous group here, and now we see it's Gilberto Quiros on the front, who is number 69. As he tried to close back the gap. Bundle of Joy, good morning. We can see there are 2 riders in the distance. We can see Bob Gabriel and Fernando Rosado as we make our way by Cisco Farm. So we're back live, folks. We are back live. We last signaled for a short while, but we are back live on this beautiful Sunday morning. This is the second running of the Rumble in the Tropics. The sleeping giant is up. He's mad. He's drinking a coffee, but he's not happy with these guys, making a lot of noise, causing a lot of ruction and destruction in his backyard. We apologize, Mr. Sleeping Giant. We can see the lead riders up front, and it's Gilberto Quiros on the front, laying down the law, doing some 40 miles an hour. Gilberto Quiros taking over the pace now. It's Dylan Levy. They can see the 4 riders. So this will be the race. No one will make it back. These are the guys leading the charge. These are the heads of state, the heavy hitters up here. And so the 3 Mexicans are in this top group. They are fast approaching. These guys the 2 other riders have made it back. So 4 riders, and these 5 riders will make it back. So it will be 4 plus 5 and be 9 riders. They're about to make contact, and it's Espinosa in the front of this group, number 68. There's number 12, Kenyon Sanford. There is number 3, Javin Gonzalez. There is number 69, Gilberto Quiros. As they are about to close the gap, they can see the riders right in the distance. They are about to make contact. They are behind the vehicles. Look at it. This is wild. This is crazy. This is total loco. As Javin Gonzalez, they are about to make contact, folks. So it will be 4 and 5, 9 riders. This is where the race is. This is where the race is, folks. These are the riders, and immediately Javin Gonzalez on the front. Being marked by Gilberto Quiros, Omar Espinosa. We have young Kenyon Sanford. He is number 19, number 12, Dylan Levy, number 32, Fernando Rosado, number 8, Bob Gabriel, number 4, Jalen Briseño, and sitting at the back here, number 70, that's Angel Esquivel. Folks, I want once again big up people bring the live into your living room. Want to big up Erdonis Bike Shop. Want to big up Tillit Farm. Want to big up Mr. Pick and Marlon Castillo Meat Shop.
Geotech Belize. For your building and construction need, go to Geotech. We do soil and concrete testing.
Marlon Castillo Quality Meats for the best in beef and pork. Check them out at Booth 39 at the Michael Finnegan Market. Call 614-2255. Marlon Castillo Quality Meats open Monday to Saturday 6 a.m. to 5 p.m. Sundays 6 a.m. to 12 noon. Booth number 39 Michael Finnegan Market. Last gate, first meat shop at the back. Check them out on Facebook at Marlon Castillo Quality Meats. Stop in today.
Folks, this is wild, this is crazy. Up front we had the two, well, we were on commercial break. 7 seconds is a gap, 47 seconds is a gap. While we were speaking, the two Mexicans were on the front. That's Gilberto Quiros and Omar Espinosa. Omar pulling, that's Quiros in the back, sucking a gel. There is Angel Esquivel. Bob Gabriel have made it back. Dylan Levy on the front. Where is well, there's Javin Gonzalez and young Jalen Brisson. I believe they went for service. Another prize given up shortly. You have the paper with the station prize? So as we head towards St. Margaret's Village, the next station prize coming up, give you that shortly. Have to use Rick back as a billboard. So the next station prize is a $250 cash, St. Margaret's. Let us see who will get that prize. We'll see the official shortly. It's the two Mexican up front. Gilberto Quiros and Omar Espinosa have been marked by young Kenyon Sanford, Dylan Levy, Fernando Rosado, Javin Gonzalez, Baby Assassin, Jalen Briseño, Bob Gabriel, and Angel Esquivel. Todos Ruction and Destruction. So we're not too far away from that other prize coming up. Let us see who will take that prize. Carlos Valdez, good morning. DJ Special, pleasant good morning, sir. Yes, we are here on the beautiful Hummingbird Highway as we take on the second running of Rumble in the Tropics. We want to big up the BTB, Honorable Anthony Mahler, who sponsors this entire event. We want to big up all the cyclists who brave it out. We want to big up the Cycling Federation of Belize. Feel free to share the live, folks, on this beautiful Sunday morning. Live coverage of the second running of Rumble in the Tropics. I hope you guys are having fun. Buenos días a todos. So as they go up this incline, the prize coming up shortly, Un agradable buenos días a todos nosotros, fanáticos del ciclismo en Belice, Estados Unidos, México, Guatemala, Honduras, y El Salvador y el Caribe y todos los mundos. Buenos días. Folks, we can see the prize in the distance. We can see the prize, who will get that prize. We can see the official in the distance on top of the climb here at St. Margaret's. We have 9 riders, 3 riders from Team 10 Star. We have Gilberto Quiros, we have Angel Esquivel. As we speak, Esquivel, no, these guys come and study the race, and so Esquivel going for that second prize. Esquivel going for that $250, being marked by Javin Gonzalez, fast approaching that prize. Yes, the two other Mexicans are Omar Espinosa and Gilberto Quiros, but it's Javin Gonzalez on the wheel of Angel Esquivel. Who will get the folks? A small gap. So these two riders will challenge for that prize. We can see the officials in the distance. We can see the flag. Who will get that prize? On top of St. Margaret's, we can see the officials in the distance. And here comes Hilberto Quiros. Hilberto Quiros being marked by Dylan Levy. Quiros, number 69, tennis star, laying down the law, flying up this climb some 25 miles an hour. Quiros and Dylan Levy, who will get a prize, folks? We can see the flag, we can see the two riders. They have caught up to those two riders, and it's Esquivel, Quiros on the front, Quiros on the front, Quiros on the front. Dylan Levy, Quiros Levy, Quiros Levy, Quiros Levy. Who will it be? Who will it be? Quiros Levy, Quiros Levy, Quiros on the front. Hilberto Quiros. There is Dylan Levy. There's a prize. There's the flag. Who will get a prize? Who will get a prize? And it's Quiros on the front. Dylan Levy is Quiros. Quiros will take the prize. Dylan Levy didn't even budge. Quiros will take that prize. He paced so hard over that prize. He was doing some 23 miles an hour over that climb. And it's Hilberto Quiros being joined by Dylan Levy. Dylan Levy said, I won't even attempt to get a prize. You know, that will might make me scratch out some of my matches, folks. We have complete the climb here at St. Margaret's Village. I hope you folks are having fun. Buenos dias para todos. I want to shout out my good friend there in the Bronx, Mr. Steve Benedict and his entire family. I know some folks are having watch party, Miss Kirsten Siberanes, I know you have a watch party. I know my son D there in Chicago, all the crew, Alan Cadle, Sean and the entire crew. Dolfo, I need a cow soup when I finish, so make sure I make that cow food soup. I need a cow food soup when I finish after this long day in the saddle. After the bird nearly knocked me and Rick down this morning. Me and Rick laugh. So folks, remember they're not 10 o'clock yet, so we still could go buy on a bolido. All I don't know once you get any kind of poo, I don't know what that cars, right? What the poo do, what number you play, go buy that number there. As you make a way down the round out, it says 40 plus miles an hour, Hilberto Quiros and Dylan Levy. This is the other side of St. Margaret's Village, going down this, we are passing through the rolling hills of the Hummingbird Highway. Two riders leading, Hilberto Quiros, tennis star, number 69, and Dylan Levy, number 12, riding for G Flow, as we make our way through the Hummingbird. Last some signal again. But don't worry, it's been recorded, so it will be uploaded to YouTube. So there's a small drop there. We have some small drop. We had a small drop down, but it's back. We are back live. With the two lead riders, Hilberto Quiros laying down the law, number 69, Team Tennis Star, and Dylan Levy, number 12. How is the other? The other still good? There's destruction and destruction out here on the Hummingbird Highway. So it's all Quiros on the pace. All Quiros on the pace. So folks, we do have some drop in signal, so as soon as it come on back, it will not take too long that we have to restart all over. Still here with the two lead riders as we left St. Margaret's Village. Thanks for understanding, folks. It's back. The signal is back. It was off for a while, so we are back. It's Quiros on the front, Hilberto Quiros, number 69, the man who did awesome in the Alfred Parks race. See what the man do? The man drink suck the gel and he take the empty and he put it on his seat. Stuck the trash on his seat. Hilberto Quiros been followed by Dylan Levy. Folks, if you just join us, this is the second running of Running in the Tropic, Rumble in the Tropics. And here comes the group of riders as they are about to make contact back. So they are fast approaching. These are the bunch of riders, and we can see behind, the group is not too far behind too, some 20 odd seconds or 30 seconds behind this group of riders. So they are about to make contact with these two riders. Here comes young Jalen Briseño. Jalen Briseño have made contact along with Angel Esquivel, Fernando Rosado. Immediately there's an attack by Angel Esquivel. Immediately Angel Esquivel on the attack. Been marked by Fernando Rosado, young Jalen Briseño, young Kenyon Stanford, Espinosa, Dylan Levy, Gavin Gonzalez, Gilberto Quiros, and Bob Gabriel sitting at the back. And the front, number 68, Omar Espinosa, riding for Team Tennis Star. Big up to all the fans on the line. The two Tennis Star riders up front. Taking over the pace again, it's Gilberto Quiros. Followed by Gavin Gonzalez, riding for Legions of Los Angeles. Fernando Rosado riding for Anthony Mahler DJ Alliance. Kenyon Sanford riding for G Flow. Dylan Levy riding for Team G Flow. Bob Gable riding for SPD. Angel Esquivel riding for Team Tennis Star. Jalen Briseño, Legions of Los Angeles. And Omar Espinosa riding for Team Tennis Stars. Kevin Logan, I hope you're having fun, Kevin Logan. So there's an attack again, there's an attack by Esquivel again, Esquivel on the attack. Been marked by Briseño, Espinosa, Gavin Gonzalez. We have to move up as the traffic is making their way. We move up to the front of the race. And it's Esquivel laying down the law. Esquivel es un ciclismo de Mexicano. Es laying down the law. And we can see all the lights in the background. It's still Esquivel on the front. Nine riders still together. And now it's Espinosa on the front. So it seems that the Mexicans are controlling this race. As we speak again, it's Esquivel. We pass mile 37 here on the Hummingbird Highway, and it's Esquivel. Los ciclistas están esperados como bolos por toda la pista. "35 seconds, the gap is 35 seconds, and they have closed the gap. The gap is 35 seconds, folks, to the peloton at the back. 35 seconds to the peloton at the back. But laying down the law up front, it's Esquivel, Angel Esquivel. Taking over the pace again, it's Gilberto Quiros, being marked by young Kenyon Sanford, Fernando Rosado, Dylan Levy, Jalen Briseño. So I think the two riders got themselves marked, and the mark here is Quiros, Alberto Quiros on the front. What a day here in the beautiful country of Belize. Let's give a look back. I think the next prize on be top Armenia Hill. I think $750 cash prize. Let us see who will win that prize. We're fast approaching that era. And here goes Esquivel again. Angel Esquivel getting the attention of Javen Gonzalez. Esquivel, here goes Omar Espinosa. There goes Dylan Levy. Fernando Rosado. Dylan Briseño. Small gap to Esquivel. Looking back, Omar looking back to see where his rider is. So look at the Belizean riders have decided to team up and ride as a group. They realize that their own numbers are here up front. It's a 2 10-star rider. The 2 10-star rider, it's Gilberto Quiros on the front. So folks, every time we move front way, it's because of traffic. The road is not closed, so we have to make sure the traffic is being cleared here on the Hummingbird Highway on this beautiful Sunday morning as we bring you live coverage of the second running of Rumble in the Tropics. Again, we want to big up the people bringing it live into your living room. We want to big up Everyone's Bike Shop. We want to big up Mr. Pick. We want to big up Tillet Farm. And of course, Marlon Castillo Meat Shop. So we're passing Hummingbird Hershey. Fast approaching. It's Alberto Quiros on the front. Past Hummingbird Hershey, Quiros on the front, followed by Dylan Levy, Fernando Rosado, Javen Gonzalez, Angel, Omar, Jalen, and Bob Gabriel, and sitting in the back, Young Kenyon Sanford. So the 3 top 10-star riders here from Mexico, representing Mexico. "27 seconds, the gap have closed. 27 seconds is the gap. So gap is closing, folks. We can see some red coming. I can see the pedestal of the ever dangerous Henry Moreira making his way back. Henry Moreira making his way back. Let's slow down. Oh, okay. Oh, the vehicle, they want vehicle pass. All right. So we can see the riders. It's Henry Moreira on the front. Henry Moreira. We can see Henry Moreira. We can see, I think that's Tariq Flowers. We can see who else? Hollister Baptist in that group. They're about to make contact. They have made contact. So folks, the group have come larger. We can see, I think I see Mr. Barrows in there. I can see Johan Barrows in there. So they have made contact. So it's back together about with a mile 39. It's on a steeply climb. So riders can get separated right now. Again, as they are made back, the pace have slowed. And it's up front, on the front. Espinosa on the front. The names of the riders who have made it back: Hollister Baptist, Sean Card have made it back. Who are in our group there: Tariq Flowers, Henry Moreira, Byron Pope, Young Leon Leslie, Darren Anderson. And so we have about, I believe that Anthony Mahler, DJ Lance did all the workers. About 5 riders came back. We can see young Darren Anderson gasping for air. Big up Mr. Burrs. And he's coaching these guys. So big up Johan Burrs, folks. So Bob Gabriel on the front. So Anthony Mahler, DJ Alliance have about 5 riders in this group. As we make up this little incline here, as we pass through Hummingbird Hershey. Bob Gabriel now on the attack. Bob Gabriel now on the attack. Bob Gabriel on the attack. Bob Gabriel getting the attention of Espinosa sitting on the back. Darren Anderson. The pace is 15 miles an hour. And we can see it's Angel Esquivel laying down the line up front. Small gap again. Byron Pope have last contact. Burrs have last contact. Dylan Briseño have last contact. Darren Anderson have last contact. Hollister Baptist have last contact. Number 61, Leon Leslie have last contact. And up front, it's the Mexican laying down the law. The Mexican riders laying down the law. Burrows start giving up. Johan Burrows not giving up. We move up. Bob Gabriel all over his machine. Bob Gabriel, Henry Murray have last contact. Henry, Tariq Flowers have last contact. Sean Can have last contact. So who stayed there, we come back. We move up to the front of the race. So almost all the riders who came back last contact. Let us see who is up front now. It's Javen Gonzalez, Espinosa just off the front. We have Dylan Levy. The same guys that were up front are back here. So two man with their group last contact that are Bob Gabriel and young Baby Assassin have last contact who were up here. So we have two riders up front. Is Javen Gonzalez and Omar Espinosa up front, a small gap. There's Dylan Levy in this group. Fernando Rosado remains in this group. Gilberto Quiros, Angel Esquivel, and young Dylan Levy. So Levy closing the gap to the two riders. And here goes on the attack. It's Javen Gonzalez on the attack, getting marked by Espinosa as young Fernando Rosado, and there goes Quiros on the attack. Quiros closes the gap to the two riders, a small gap to Angel Esquivel, Signal drop. Drive so. The signal drop, so make a drive so, catch back signal, the signal drop. Now drive fast, so drive up so. So we have last signal. Let us see if we can come back shortly. We have last signal, so hope that it not cut off. Continue for go quick. Still not come back. Still go. Trying to get back the signal. Don't want to lose it. I have to start all over again. Go. Signal still not come back. After 10 I cut off and then I have to start all over. Still not come on. Go. Cut off. Ricardo. Still try to pick a back signal. So folks, we are here on the Common Herd by Highway as we bring you live coverage of the second run of Rumble in the Tropics. At this moment we have last signal, so we are moving to try to see if we can get back some signal. So here comes the vehicle. Here comes the motorcycle. 22 seconds. Station price. Signal drop. It's still a come back. Oh, okay, just a come back. So the signal was bad to that side, folks. We had a serious drop in signal for a while. So we are up back, folks. We are up back. Hopefully we don't have no more drop signal from here to Belize City. We are passing mile 42 here, and what? Drop again. So folks, just bear with us till we get back signal, but I am recording so that you'll see the whole race on YouTube. So we are back, folks. We have some issue with the drop of the signal, so we are heading towards the climb there at Armenia village. We're heading towards Armenia village. We are back live. The signal is nasty through here. Nasty signal. Drop again. Signal really nasty here, folks. We have some bad reception through this area. We had a long drop, so you actually cut off. We are back, DJ Special, we are back. Gone again. So here comes the riders. So Darren Anderson have made it back in this group. Baron Pope have made it back. Sean Cad have made it back. Henry Murray have made it back. Johan Boers have made it back. We are in Cape Branch. Don't worry, folks, you can watch the entire race on the YouTube channel as we turn. So after the race is finished, we'll upload it to YouTube. So with all the signal drop, you will be able to see the entire race. And while the signal drop, they had a split in the field, but now they are back together again. Quite a number, at least about 15 plus riders in this group. On the front, we have the rider from Team Tennis Star. We have Angel Esquivel. No, it's not Esquivel. It's Gilberto Quiros. being followed by his teammate Omar Espinosa. Sean Cad, race number 21, ride for PMA. Young Jalen Briseño. Young Kenyon Sanford. We have Hollister Baptist, made it back. We have Dylan Levy. We have Fernando Rosado. We have Angel Esquivel. We have Javin Gonzalez. We have Johan Burrows. We have Byron Pope. Yes, Angel, Alberto waving to his fans here in Mexico. We have the ever dangerous Henry Moreira, Bob Gabriel, Tariq Flowers, and sitting at the back, Darren Anderson. We are fast approaching the climb. Fast approaching the climb at St. Mark at Armenia Village. So there's a huge prize given up at the top. It's $750 cash, I believe. Let me check. Folks, if you just join us, like I said, the signal was dropped, so if you just join us, this is the second running of the Anthony Mahler BTB Rumble in the Tropics. Last year's champion was Goran Gabriel. He's no longer in this group, but we have about quite a number of his teammates. We passed mile 44 here on the Hummingbird Highway. See Javin Gonzalez moving up to the front as we are on the lower slopes of Armenia. Baron Pope moving up. Young Leon Leslie moving up. On the PS we have Fernando Rosado ride for Anthony Mahler DJ Alliance. Yes, it is a $750 cash on top of this climber. So $750 up for grabs on top of Armenia. Well, big up the BTB, or Honorable Minister. Because we have how much riders from Anthony Mahler DJ Alliance? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 riders from Anthony Mahler DJ Alliance in this group. On the front, on the lower slopes, we have Dylan Levy with number 12, ride for Team G Flow. Yes, the young Jalen Briseño who have made it back. The ever dangerous Henry Moreira. We have Johan Burrows, he rides for Team Mango Seed. There's Gilberto Curios riding for Team Tennis Star, Byron Pope, Anthony Mahler DJ Alliance, Tariq Flowers, Anthony Mahler DJ Alliance. I know the guys there in Brooklyn, New York. They are in Flatbush at the bike shop. Oh, I don't know if they're open today. I know a good friend there, Horace Burrows, is cheering for his brother there. Big up this master rider. He's a master rider, folks. He's a master rider, and he's right there in the mix of stuff. So we have quite a number of master riders here. There's a young Kenyon Stanford rides for Team G Flow, for Fernando Rosado, Anthony Mahler DJ Alliance. In our frame we have Henry Moreira, Anthony Mahler DJ Alliance. We have Bob Gabriel SPD. We have Omar Espinosa, he rides for Team Tennis Star. We have Sean Cad riding for PMA. Big up the guys there at the Lamar Park. I know they're all tuning in. There's Angel Esquivel, he rides for Team Tennis Star. We have Hollister Baptist, he rides for Rolling Shutter. Big up yourself, Gary. We have Legions of Los Angeles. I know Kaleman and all the guys there cheering on there in California. We have Darren Anderson, ride for Anthony Mahler DJ Alliance. We have young Jalen Briseño, rides for Team Legions, and sitting at the back we have, that's Henry Moreira. Folks, seems like the Belizeans are working together. Folks, who will get this prize? Who will get this prize here on top of the infamous Armenia, $750. It's Tariq Flowers on the front. Curious moving up. All the Raiders are still here in the mix. As the pace slows, Henry Morea moving up. Henry Morea, we can see the top of the climb, so that's where the prize will be given. You can see the prize, and it's Henry Morea on the front, followed by Omar Espinosa, Jalen Briseño. Who will take this prize, folks? Who will take this prize? As we make our way up the climb, still Henry Morea on the front, still Henry Morea on the front. Some 15 or so riders. Henry Morea, followed by Espinosa, followed by Briseño, followed by Angel Esquivel, young Leon Leslie, Javin Gonzalez. Somebody will take that $750 in a short while. Let us see who will attack. Let me see if Sean Caddo decides to attack. They are all looking up. This is where the pain are in the legs. Yes, it's all Henry Morea on the front. All Henry Morea on the front, folks. We can see the flag. We can see the officials. No, I think that they climb there more onwards. Sean Caddo moving up. There's Mr. Burrows. There's Gilberto Quiros, still marching on the front. It's Henry Morea. Henry Morea on the front. Buenos días a los todos, fanáticos de ciclismos. Here goes Bob Gabriel, here goes Bob Gabriel, Bob Gabriel on the attack, Bob Gabriel on the attack, getting the attention of, immediately getting the attention of Angel. Yes, Bob Gabriel on the front. Now here goes Angel Esquivel launches it, Angel launches it, get the attention of Javin Gonzalez, and so it's two Mexican against Javin Gonzalez. We have, it's Angel Esquivel on the front, followed by Javin Gonzalez. Here goes Espinosa. The prize are far up. I believe the prize are far up. Yes, we can see. So there's Javin Gonzalez. Let's see who will get that 50, that 750. We pass mile 46. 2 Tennis Star versus 1 Legions of Los Angeles. And Javin Gonzalez is looking back. The prize coming up shortly. Javin know where that prize is. And here goes Angel again. Here goes again. He's gritting his teeth. Here goes Angel. He's digging deep. Javin Gonzalez on the wheel of Angel. Angel digging deep. There's the flag. Angel digging deep. There's Javin Gonzalez digging deep. Angel digging deep. Angel will claim that prize. The Mexican claim up all the prize. Angel claiming that prize. The Mexican going back rich. $750 given away there. Angel getting that prize. So 3 riders up front: Javin Gonzalez, Angel, and Espinosa. Here comes the rest of the riders. Some riders get a lead gap there. Angel Esquivel. Passing through the village of Armenia, we're fast approaching the capital of Belize, Belmopan. So we have Baron Pope, we have Henry Morea, we have Jalen Briseño, we have Tariq Flowers, we have Bob Gabriel. Tariq Flowers, Sean Caddo. There's Bob, there's Henry, there's Pope, there's Bob, there's young Dylan Briseño, Sean Codd, Derek Flowers, Dylan Levy, Kenan Stanford, Alberto Quiros. There's Angel Esquivel, and up front it's Omar Espinosa and Javin Gonzalez as we are leaving Armenia heading towards Belmopan, capital city. Sean Codd now on the move, Sean Codd now on the move, Sean Codd, they have caught back and Sean Codd now on the move. The two Mexicans are talking to each other, and it's Esquivel and it's Alberto Quiros back on the front. One rider trying to break clear, and that's Sean Codd immediately getting attention of young Kenyon Sanford. There's Henry Moreira trying to close the gap. There is Dylan Levy and the Peloton looking at low on TTC as we make our way towards Belmopan. And it's beautiful Sunday morning. Sean Codd now on the attack again. Sean Codd back on the attack, getting the attention of Espinosa, Javin Gonzalez, Bob Gabriel, Baron Pope. Folks, as we make our way towards Balapan, we definitely have some serious issue with our signal. So I'll have it on YouTube. One right up front at this moment. As we make our way towards Belmopan, one right out front. On the front we have it's Hilberto Quiros trying to close that gap. Still loss of signal. He's going for the wheel of the lone lead rider, Sean Cad. Hilberto Quiros been marked by Kenyon Stanford and young Jalen Briseño. Nasty signal, folks, nasty signal. When we left, Shankar was out front. Now up front we have it seems that it's Hilberto Quiros driving the pace. Hilberto Quiros driving the pace, being marked by young Kenyon Sanford, Jalen Briseño, and Henry Mora, the ever dangerous Henry Mora, riding his way back as we make our way towards Belmopan. Yes, boy, this signal stress. Hilberto Quiros, there is driving. There's Henry Mora trying to make his way back. Henry Mora trying to make his way back to Jalen Briseño, Kenyon Stanford, and Hilberto Quiros. Nasty signal, folks. I don't know we're going through here, but it's been real nasty today. Hopefully when we reach Belmopan and beyond, it comes back. But if you follow as it returns, it will be on the YouTube channel. So later on tonight, we'll load it up to the YouTube channel so you can see the entire race as it's unfold. That's the reason I carry an extra phone, that I could record the entire race. Javin Gonzalez out front, lane along the la. Javin Gonzalez out front, lane along the la, being followed by Angel Esquivel, Tariq Flowers, Bob Gabriel, young Jalen Briseño, Hollister Baptist, Hilberto Quiros, Omar Espinosa, Sean Cad, Johan Burrs, Ben Morera, and the entire peloton. Heading towards Belmopan, young Jalen Briseño on the front, followed by Espinosa, Sean Cad, Johan Burrs, Bob Gabriel, and Morera. And this beautiful Sunday morning in the second running of the Rumble in the Tropics. We are back once again, folks. Today, horrible signal through this part of the Hummingbird Highway. Up front, we have Angel Esquivel being marked by Fernando Rosado, Javin Gonzalez, Bob Gabriel, Gilberto Quiros, young Kenyon Sanford, Omar Espinosa. Here comes Dylan Levy. Here comes Sean Cudd. It's Angel on the front again. Angel Esquivel, been marked by Javin Gonzalez. Buenos dias a los toros. These are the riders in this group. There's young Tariq Flowers riding on a beautiful Canon machine. Two riders up front, Fernando Rosado and Espinosa, getting the attention of young Kenyon Sanford and Gilberto Quiros, along with Jalen Briseño. Sitting here on the front, we have Johan Burrows. Up front, 5 riders heading towards Belmopan. Chasing the 2 riders up front. Up front we have Espinosa and Fernando Rosado. 2 riders leading the race at this moment as we fast approach Belmopan. 2 riders heading towards Belmopan. In the second running of the Rumble in the Tropics. Here comes the 3 riders. Signal really nasty today. Nasty signal. Oh man, get pretty frustrating, you know, at the same time. But don't worry, folks, you can watch the entire race and as we turn YouTube channel as soon as it's been uploaded. So folks, as we head into Belmopan, 1 rider out front, a Mexican rider, and we have in hot pursuit we have Javin Gonzalez riding for Legions of Los Angeles. We have Espinosa, riding for Team Tennis Star. We have young, where are you going? This signal, yeah, this signal, nasty. Good that from there, Gilberto Quiros. Folks, we're hoping to lose signal from here, man, because whoa, that was really nasty. One rider up front, one rider from Team Tennis Star up front. We're making our way through the capital city, Belmopan. Estamos pasando por la capital de Belice, Ciudad de Mapan. Es 50 millas para la línea de meta. Folks, we're out of Mapan. I know this era nasty when it comes to signal. We're fast approaching the Judge Price Highway. We are up front. We in El Frente de Carrera. Give you the names of the riders. All those signal was beyond my control, folks. I got irritated with all those drops in signal. But like I mentioned, don't worry. By tonight you can see the entire race without a drop on signal on the As Returns YouTube channel. So remember to like and subscribe to that channel, and you will see the entire race. We have one rider up front, one Tennis Star rider up front, and I believe that's Gilberto Quiros. We have Javin Gonzalez riding for Legions of Los Angeles, number 3, along with his teammate. We have young Jalen Briseño, number 4, Legions of Los Angeles. We have Fernando Rosado riding for Antonio Mahler DJ Alliance. We have Omar Espinosa riding for Tennis Star. We have young Kenan Stanford riding for G Flow, as Gilberto laying down the law. Un Mexicano Ciclismos. It's all one rider leading. Gilberto Quiros, all out front, all alone. His teammate in this group, he won't assist in the chasing. Yeah, the girls working out. So folks, we are officially on the Judge Price Highway. I hope we don't have no more drop in signal. So we are back with the race, folks, with all the dropping. So it's one rider out front, Gilberto Quiros riding for Team Tennis Star, being followed. We have the chase being led by the 2 Legions of Los Angeles rider, Javin Gonzalez and young Jalen Briseño. We have young Fernando Rosado in this group. Race number 32, he rides for Antonio Mahler DJ Alliance. We have number 13, Legions of Los Angeles, G Flow rider, that's Kenan Sanford. So we have 4 Belizean and 1 Mexican here. We have Omar Espinosa, number 68, rides for Team Tennis Star. He won't participate, he has his teammate up front. Javin Gonzalez presses the pace, try to close that gap as we approach the Hector Silva airstrip. So we are back to racing, folks, on this beautiful Sunday morning. We are passing in front of the Hector Silva airstrip here in Belmopan. Let me have a little drink of Ricola. So refreshing. Folks, we are on the George Price Highway. If you just join us, we had a major drop in signal, so for miles and miles we didn't have any signal. It was back and forth, riders were attacking. Now we are on the George Price Highway and one rider leading. It's Gilberto Quiros. Yes, Gilberto Quiros leading. We have 5 riders in this group. We have Omar Espinosa, we have Jalen Briseño, we have Kenyon Sanford, we have Javin Gonzalez, we have Fernando Rosado. Yes, man. And we have we said Javin Gonzalez, yes. So Javin Gonzalez in hot pursuit of the one lead rider, a small gap, getting some service. Espinosa, 4 Belizean in hot pursuit. 2 riders from Legions of Los Angeles, Javin Gonzalez and young Jalen Briseño. We have 1 rider from Anthony Mahler DJ Alliance, that's Fernando Rosado. We have one rider from Team G Flow, that's Kenyon Sanford. And the 5th rider in this group, we have Espinosa. So this is a gap. We have 11 seconds, 42 seconds and 102. So we have 3 groups of riders trying to make it back. Sorry, Rick. Look for knockout, Rick. As we make past Quickie Wits. Big up to all our cycling fans in tune on this beautiful Sunday morning. So Davin Gonzalez hitting the pavement, doing some almost 38 miles an hour. Davin Gonzalez in hot pursuit of the one lead rider, Gilberto Quiros, who leads, riding for Team Tennis Star. They are about to make contact. Another move by Javin Gonzalez, another move by Javin Gonzalez. They have caught up Javin Gonzalez now on the move. Javin Gonzalez now on the move, getting the attention of Espinosa. 3 riders separate. Fernando Rosado on the wheel of Espinosa as Quiros 3 wheels. Young Baby Assassin and damn. Three riders riding away, and there goes Gilberto Quiros. There goes Gilberto Quiros. As we speak, there was a massive attack, and 2 riders have been shed. So up front, we only have 2 Belizean and 2 Mexican rider. We have on the front Espinosa driving the pace, being followed by Fernando Rosado, Javin Gonzalez and Gilberto Quiros. Folks, this is not looking good. Remember my friend that I was speaking with? You remember he spoke to me? I told him this will be dangerous because these Mexicans from Team 10 Stars are heavy hitters. We passed mile 25 here on the George Price Highway. Folks, if you just join us after that long drop, this is the second running of the Rumble in the Tropics, and definitely some rumbling is going on. We're heading towards mile 44 here on the George Price Highway. Boy, this signal is crazy. Four riders: Javin Gonzalez, Legions of Los Angeles, Fernando Rosado, we shouldn't be having this amount of dropping signals. Something so as we head towards Cotton Tree Village, we have four riders leading. We have Omar Espinosa, we have Gilberto Quiros, we have Javin Gonzalez and Fernando Rosado. Folks, are here with the four lead riders, two Belizeans, two Mexican rider. We have Omar Espinosa, wears number 68, he rides for Team Ten Star, and we have number 69, Gilberto Quiros, he rides for Team Ten Star. We have two Belizean, we have Javin Gonzalez, who rides for Legions of Los Angeles, and we have Fernando Rosado riding for Antonio Mahler DJ Alliance. And seems that the Mexican was telling Fernando something, folks. Folks, if you have any more drop, there's something fishy, because this is not normal. This data I have on was about when I left this morning, I had on about over 40,000 megabytes, so that shouldn't be an issue. So not know what the issue is, why it's dropping like that. If there's electricity shortage somewhere wrong or something like that. Fernando Rosado raises his hand for signal as we fast approaching Cotton Tree Village with the four lead riders. We'll get some update again. There's definitely something wrong. Definitely something is wrong. We shouldn't be having so many drop in signal. That's not normal. As we approach Cotton Tree Village, folks, we are back live again. Like I mentioned, this is not normal. If this continues to happen, I don't want to make any statement, but I know the fans will not be happy. It's drop again, so we are approaching mile 42. Huh? I don't know what happened, but the loan drop off and I have over 40,000 money, so I don't know what happened. Yeah? See the iron right now? See the iron? See the iron? Look at it, see? Huh? See the light right now? No light? Let me start it. Nigel, you here with Nigel? So Nigel, they send it here away, so I don't know why anyone saying it live. I see people live on air. So folks, we've been having some crazy drop in signal. I don't know what that means because it's been crazy. Good thing I'm recording the entire race so I can upload it to YouTube, but crazy drop every time I touch the thingy. And I have a lot of data on the phone. I actually buy data this morning again for the phone, so I have enough data. So it's not the data, but some folks in the sea. So folks, we are at the front of the race. We have 4 riders, 2 Belizeans, 2 Mexicans. We'll give you their names. We have Javin Gonzalez riding for Legions of Los Angeles. We have Gilberto Quiros riding for Team Tennis Star. We have Fernando Rosado riding for Antonio Mahler DJ Alliance. And we have Omar Espinosa riding for Team Tennis Star. Those are the 4 riders up front. Rick, check your phone and see if it's live on your phone. So if people send it, you hear me? And then you see, or some folks say I thought they never get live. We could check see if it's on the live. You can stop, Rick. You can stop a quick second. Ah? Yeah, quickly stop. Alright, okay. So folks, if you just join us back, crazy drop in signal. But like I mentioned, I'm recording the entire race. And so we'll upload to YouTube. So we are here at the front of the race. We are 4 riders broke away. They are big up to all the fans on the live on this beautiful Sunday morning. So here comes the 4 riders. We have Gilberto Quiros, we have Omar Espinosa, we have Fernando Rosado, and we have Javin Gonzalez. People up on the live though, so they're live.
Marlon Castillo Quality Meats. For the best in beef and pork. Check them out at booth 39 at the Michael Finnegan Market. Call 614-2255. Marlon Castillo Quality Meats open Monday to Saturday 6 a.m. to 5 p.m. Sundays 6 a.m. to 12 noon. Booth number 39 Michael Finnegan Market. Last gate, first meat shop at the back. Check them out on Facebook at Marlon Castillo Quality Meats. Stop in today.
Here comes the group of riders. Get to their names. I can see Hollister Baptist. I can see Dylan Levy. I can see Sean Codd. I can see Darren Anderson, Henry Moreira. I can see Jalen Briseno, Byron Pope, Mr. Burrows. That's correct. Thank you for being such great fans. Like I mentioned, when you have the dropping signal, it's beyond our control. That's the way it is. What Mr. Donis always do, Mr. Donis always record the entire race. So tonight you can sit back, get whatever you want to eat and drink, and you can watch the entire race unfold before your very eyes, because it's being recorded and will be uploaded to Azul Returns YouTube channel. So give you the names in this group. We have Byron Pope riding for Anthony Mahler DJ Alliance. We have Bob Gabriel riding for SPD. We have Sean Codd riding for PMA. We have Darren Anderson riding for Anthony Mahler DJ Alliance. We have Tariq Flowers riding for Anthony Mahler DJ Alliance. We have Jalen Briseno riding for Legions of Los Angeles. We have Johan Burrows, he rides for Team Mango Seed. We have Hollister Baptist, he rides for Rolling Shutters. We have number 12, Dylan Levy, he rides for Team G Flow. We have number 13, we have Kenan Sanford, he rides for Team G Flow. We have number 37, the ever dangerous Henry Moreira, he rides for Anthony Mahler DJ Alliance. And we have the Mexican rider Angel Esquivel, he rides for Team Tennis Star. These are the riders who are quite a distance behind. 4 riders up front: Javin Gonzalez, Fernando Rosado, Gilberto Esquivel, and Omar Espinosa. 2 riders from Tennis Star, 2 Belizean riders, 1 for Anthony Mahler DJ Alliance and then the next one for Legions of Los Angeles. Folks, Mr. Burrs on the front, Johan Burrs on the front, trying to rally on the troops to close back that gap. But those guys are all the way up front. We move up back to the front of the race shortly. Ever dangerous Henry Moreira on the front, Sean Codd. Folks, what a day, what a day. Total ruction and destruction out here on the George Price Highway. Will these guys make it back, or will the 4 riders head to the finishing line? It's Henry Moreira on the pace, taking over the pace. Dylan Levy. There is Mr. Angel Esquivel. Now Shoutout will move up back to the front of the race. Try to get that time gap. .217, OMG. OMG, 2 minutes 17 seconds is the gap. OMG, ruction and destruction. 2:17, the gap to the 4 lead riders. Up front we have the Belizeans are working together. We have Dylan Levy on the front. Coming up, Bob Gabriel coming to give a hand as we approach the Frank Eddie's village. Once again, big up people bring their life into your living room, or big up Mr. Pick or Donis Bike Shop, Tillet Farm and Marlon Castillo Meat Shop. Darren Anderson riding for Anthony Mahler DJ Alliance. There's young Jalen Briseno riding for Legions of Los Angeles. Byron Pope, the general, moving up. They have decided, guys, we gotta put in the work. We have 2 Belizean up front, 2 Mexicans up front, 2 dangerous Mexican. Omar Espinosa, who finished 3rd in the cross country last year, and we have Gilberto Quiros, who finished 2nd last week in the Catch a Bull race. Miss Rita out here, the total ruction, destruction, even the signal caused ruction, destruction. Only 37 riders started this morning. We're in the front? Yeah, let's go. So we move up back to the front of the race, where 4 riders Clear. Buenos días, todo. On this beautiful Sunday morning, remember next week, starting on Friday, the M&M tours will come live into your living room. 4 days of racing, M&M's Weekend Warriors Master Tour coming up this weekend, coming up Friday, Saturday, Sunday and Monday. Big up Roque Matos as he continue to recover. We ask the guys to get registered and we'll have live coverage every day of that tour coming up. Some riders will make their way from out of the country to participate in that event. So as we make our way to the front of the race, pleasant good morning. Hope you folks are enjoying the race as we approach mile 36, just past mile 36, heading towards mile 35, where 4 riders leading at this moment: Javen Gonzalez, Fernando Rosado, Gilberto Quiros and Omar Espinosa, 2 riders from Team Tennis Star. So we can see them in the distance. We make our way past through the traffic. Happy birthday to Miguel Jones. Happy birthday to Miguel Jones. There he's in the back of the vehicle. There's a 2 young kid. And we make our way back. The 4 riders are still together. Some 2 minutes and change in front. 2:17, that's what the timekeeper told us. So we are back in the front of the race. So Javen win that prize just now, I understand.
Los ciclistas están esparcidos como bolos por toda la pista. ¿Te estás divirtiendo? Dios mío, esta carrera es una destrucción total. El dinero está llegando rápido. Buenos días a todos. Esta es la segunda carrera del BTB Anthony Mahler Rumble en los Trópicos. Qué hermoso día aquí en el país de Belice. La carrera termina en el centro cívico de la ciudad. El frente de la carrera. Un agradable buen día a todos nuestros fanáticos del ciclismo en Belice, Estados Unidos, México, Guatemala, Honduras y el Caribe.
The Mexican rider have blown the entire race to smithereens.
El ciclista mexicano ha arruinado toda la carrera. Están todos disfrutando de la transmisión de este emocionante evento a medida que se desarrolla ante sus ojos en color vivo en su sala de estar. Esto es salvaje. Esto es una locura. Esto es totalmente loco. Esta carrera está alucinada. Dios mío, esto es una erupción total y destrucción. Los jinetes caen como moscas. Esta carrera es muy rápida y corredores difíciles esparcidos por toda la pista como bolos.
There you have it, the folks, my Spanish translator assisting me out here on the tarmac. Hope you guys are enjoying the race, folks. We are heading to mile 34 here on the George Price Highway in the second running of the Rumble in the Tropics. We have 4 riders leading the race at this moment. We have on the front we have Gilberto Quiros. He rides for Team Tennis Star. Just behind him we have Javin Gonzalez representing Legions of Los Angeles. In third position we have number 32, the young Fernando Rosado riding for Anthony Mahler DJ Alliance. And sitting at the back we have number 68, we have Omar Espinosa, also rides for Team Tennis Stars. Folks, 2 Belizean, 2 Mexican heading towards the city on this beautiful Sunday morning. Who will it be? Last week some of these same riders, 2 of these same riders were up front. That's Javin Gonzalez and Gilberto Quiros in the massive event last weekend, the 4th running of the Alfred Parks Memorial Family big event. Catch a bull for me, and Javin Gonzalez was the winner, made in history, winning 3 consecutive years. But Gilberto Quiros having marked today. Gilberto said this is a different day. This is some crazy prize. The Mexican have cleared a lot of prize. I believe they will have to get some kind of customs declaration, taking too much money across the border. But they have come, and there's Javin talking to Fernando Rosado. You know, they have to form allies today. One rider from one rider from Antamala DJ Alliance, and one rider from Legions of Los Angeles. The other riders are some 2 minutes and change behind, and on the front it's Gilberto Quiros laying down the law as we approach mile 33 here on the George Price Highway. Folks, what a beautiful day it is here in the country of Belize. Thanks to my translator helping me bring you live action. I want to big up my driver Rick Castillo. I want to shout out some folks again, big up on yourself, all who tuning in, the crew from Dallas, Ashton Clothing, Jackie and Steven, big up on yourself. Big up on yourself, Joe Crancheras there in New York. As we pass mile 33 heading towards mile 32. It's the 4 riders leading in the 2nd annual Rumble in the Tropics. I know the folks here in Belize have their finger crossed. A heavy cloud is on 2 riders up front, the 2 Belizean riders up front, Javin Gonzalez and Fernando Rosado. Fernando Rosado was riding excellent. He was in almost all the breaks. Fernando Rosado was out early. The group came back together, and Fernando really riding up to his potential today. as we hit mile 32. Dolfo, make sure make that cow food soup. 254, the gap have pried open. 254, the gap have pried open. Folks, it's very hot out here on the George Price Highway. I don't think they will make it back, folks, with these riders, 4 talented riders up here. Alberto Curios, Javin Gonzalez, Fernando Rosado, and Omar Espinosa heading towards the city. Espinosa looking poised, showing no sign of suffering, mouth closed. Javin, first time I see Javin in a slight Curious closing his, and Javin tell Fernando to come around, but don't work too hard, because you don't know where up the sleeve of these Mexicans. Omar Espinosa pulls off the pace, taking over the pace now. Fernando Rosado weighs number 32. Big up Fernando Rosado, weighs number 32. Taking over the pace. Javin Gonzalez, sitting on the wheel of Javin Gonzalez. Alberto Quiros weighs number 69. And his teammate, number 68, Omar Espinosa. The gap is some 2 minutes, 54 seconds. There you have it, folks. I had to move out. We had to move out. Thanks for being patient. Very chaotic out here on the George Price Highway. The road is not closed, so we have to move up from in front of the to the front of the race. Turn around. There is on the pace Alberto Quiros on the pace, being followed by his teammate Omar Espinosa, the two Belizean, Fernando Rosado and Javin Gonzalez. Good morning to my beautiful wife at home, my entire family. All the cycling fans. We head towards Maxborough. Next prize coming up, I think they're by the zoo. Approaching Maxborough. No Maxborough, I mean I get Maxborough. Mahogany Heights. Sorry, Mahogany Heights. That's Maxborough on the next road. Because we head towards Democracia. Four riders leading. Darren Smith, good morning. Cleveland Nicholson, good morning. Total Ruction and Destruction. Papa Prince, good morning. Joseph Pascual, good morning. Christopher Andrews, good morning. Maya Coleman, good morning. Also, good morning to the Minister of Sports, the Honorable Anthony Mahler. Benjamin Franklin, good morning. So folks, who will it be? Who will it be? All the matches have scratched. The race have been blown to smithereens. We are here with the four lead riders. On the front we have Omar Espinosa, being followed by Fernando Rosado, Javen Gonzalez, and of course Gilberto Quiroz. Passing in front of the intersection, beautiful coastal road. Head on that road, you head to Hope Creek, Malante. Price going up. A price is coming up here at probably lost my paper. When I get off the cycle, I lost my paper with the station prices. There's another prize coming up here. But all the prizes are being sponsored by the BTB. Yep, paper blow away. Have to laminate all of them before coming on the road, so I have to try to get all the prizes before and laminate them and put them around my neck. As we approach a prize being given up here, let me see who will win this prize. We have two dangerous Mexican and heavyweight upon the shoulders of Javen Gonzalez and of course Fernando Rosado. These are the survivors of the onslaught this morning. The sprint have started for the prize. Omar Espinosa, Javen Gonzalez will take that prize. Javen said, I want a prize. Javen Gonzalez will take that prize. Javen Gonzalez taking that prize here at the zoo. Javen Gonzalez taking the prize here at the zoo. Watch out there, like Russian roulette. The officials letting through the vehicles, driving at high speed. And there's an attack by Espinosa. Immediately get the attention of Javen Gonzalez. Espinosa on the attack at mile 29. Espinosa saw that Javen sprint for the prize. He's testing his leg. Espinosa, no, on the attack. A small gap to Rosado. Espinosa, 310, that's it. 310, they're out 310. And folks, the attack by Espinosa and open a gap to Fernando Rosado, who is trying to crawl his way back. So it's only Javen and the two Mexican, and Fernando Rosado is digging deep, trying to close the gap to the three lead riders. Yes, kudos to Fernando Rosado, who is digging deep, trying to close that gap. These guys are trying to isolate our Belizean riders. Yes, so that's the teamwork of Team Tennis Star, and it's Gilberto Quiroz on the front driving the pace. Rosado not closing the gap. Rosado fighting for his life, fighting to try to get back to the wheels of the three riders up front, Javin Gonzalez and the two Mexicans. I told my friend, it's looking dangerous. He asked me, what do you think, Andrew? I said, boy, it's not looking good. He said, it's not looking good. I said, these are three dangerous cats. And they are prying open the gap now. And Rosado, Javin is looking back. Javin Gonzalez, the only one remain. Yes, Javin Gonzalez, and these guys are laying down the law. El Ciclismos de Mexicano is laying down the law. The gap is prying open to young Fernando Rosado. Young Fernando Rosado, not able to withstand the hard pacing. Fernando have lost contact, and it's the two riders. It's only Javin Gonzalez. Folks. If this continues like this, or you don't know what happened, all who are cyclists or who know about cycling, these guys will work over Javin. They will attack Javin, and probably Javin could still running, but they will attack Javin, and one of the Mexican will go away. And Javin, I don't know who you mark, but it's too dangerous as we pass mile 28. Too dangerous. Mexican rider from Team Tennis Star, Javin Gonzalez, the only Belizean rider remain with these riders as we head towards mile 27 here on the George Price Highway. It's all outward. The whole race have been blown to smithereens. The two Mexican riders, along with Javin Gonzalez, number 69 and number 68. Alberto Quiros and Omar Espinosa, the only Belizean rider left there, riding for Legions of Los Angeles. Javin Gonzalez have a heavy weight on his shoulder. The neutral service servicing the guys.
Esta carrera es una destrucción total. Ven y apoya a tu jinete favorito. Un agradable buen día a todos nuestros fanáticos del ciclismo en Belice, Estados Unidos, México, Guatemala, Honduras y el Caribe. El ciclista mexicano ha arruinado toda la carrera. El ciclista mexicano ha arruinado toda la carrera. Esto es salvaje, esto es una locura, esto es totalmente loco. Dios mío, esto es una erupción total y destrucción. Los jinetes caen como moscas. Esta carrera es muy rápida y corredores difíciles esparcidos por toda la pista como bolos.
Thank you, my Spanish translator, translating into Spanish for me. Thank you, guys. Yes, the race have been blown to smithereens as we head towards mile 25. 3 riders leading at this moment. 2 riders from Team Tennis Star. One rider from Legions of Los Angeles. A heavy weight is on the shoulders of Javin Gonzalez as we head towards mile 25 here on the George Price Highway. The race started there at mile 6. Shybel gas station on the Hummingbird Highway, make its way through the Hummingbird, through the capital city, onto the George Price Highway and head all the way to the city. We'll do 2 laps. We'll do 2 laps on the Central American Boulevard and comes to its conclusion at the Civic Center. Folks, we had some serious drop in signal. I don't know where that come from we head from a left Hummingbird Hershey. We had some drop all the way even onto the George Price Highway, but no, it seems that it's settled down and also no more drop since then, so you miss out some of the action, but don't worry, it's been recorded, it will be uploaded to YouTube and you can see the entire race that is unfold. All the match have been scratched. The only one sticker match left here, and Javin Gonzalez. Let us see the 2 Mexicans driving the pace. Team Tennis Star, Omar Espinosa along with Gilberto Quiros looking smooth. We'll try to get another update on the gap, but I don't think we'll be able to go back there. These guys have definitely demolished the entire Peloton. The last rider to stay there was young Fernando Rosado, who have lost contact at the zoo. Just after the zoo, he lost contact. So what the Mexican do, they carried in at the almost at the yellow line. So you have this driving just over the yellow line. So the Mexican will put it in at the gota. So he's right on the yellow line, forcing driving, to get some. So driving a bit over the yellow line because of the echelon, the crazy crosswind. Folks, cycling is not for the faint of heart. We want to wish all our brothers continue to get well. As we see, young Christopher Waite and young Leon Leslie were back on their bike. They rode this morning, so they have made some kind of recovery. Oscar is still recovering. Roque Mato still recovering. As we know, race is coming up. Roque won't be able to take part. It's in his tour coming up. Who will it be, folks? Will these guys destroy Jiven, or will Jiven surprise them and take the victory? Past mile 24, we passed mile 24, heading towards mile 23 here on the George Price Highway. This is the second running of the Rumble in the Tropics. Want to pick up my driver Rick Castillo. Want to pick up the people bringing live into your living room. Want to pick up Erdonis Bike Shop, Tillet Farm, Mr. Pick, and of course Marlon Meat Shop. .426, 420 at 426, that it's definitely been blown to smithereens. 426 the gap, so that's it, lights out. The winner will emerge from out front, and it's looking very grim, folks. It's looking very grim this morning.
At the Michael Finnegan Market. Call 614-2255. Marlon Castillo Quality Meats open Monday to Saturday 6 a.m. to 5 p.m. Sundays 6 a.m. to 12 noon. Booth number 39 Michael Finnegan Market. Last gate, first meat shop at the back. Check them out on Facebook at Marlon Castillo Quality Meats. Stop in today. Cycling Federation of Belize, in collaboration with Minister Anthony Mahler and the Belize Tourism Board, present the second annual Rumble in the Tropics. Twisting asphalt, relentless gradients, scenic route, Belize's tropical mountains that test your lungs, your legs, and your will. This is not a ride for the comfortable. This is a battle against elevation, heat, and yourself. From the first climb to the final descent, riders will push through the hummingbird sweeping curves and brutal ascents that demand respect. Every corner rewards courage. Every summit earns pride. Only those ready to suffer will rise. Only the strong will conquer the hills. Answer the call. Climb higher. Ride harder. Own the mountain. for chasing podiums, rankings, and respect, this is your proving ground. Sunday, March 1st, starting at 9 a.m. from in front of the Shybel service station on the Hummingbird Highway. Come face your challenge. Climb yourself to victory as you arrive in Belize City and finish in front of the exciting crowd at the Belize City Center on Central American Boulevard. The mountain will crown only the strongest.
That don't kill me, can only make me stronger.
Sponsored by the Cycling Federation of Belize, the Belize Tourism Board, Belize City Council, M&M Engineering, and the Transport Department.
Yes, folks, we are here with the 3 lead riders. 1 Belizean hopeful, 2 Mexicans. I know the fans there in Mexico are jumping for joy as they have their 2 top riders from Team Tennis Star. We have Omar Espinosa and Gilberto Quiros. Those are the 2 riders. Legions of Los Angeles on remaining with Javen Gonzalez. Race number 3, Legions of Los Angeles. I could imagine what's going through his mind at this moment. Kenny Close, good morning. Edward Reyes, good morning. Edward Reyes, once a cyclist back in the days. Shane Alberto, I want to say a pleasant good morning to all the fans on the live again on this beautiful Sunday morning. You can feel the heavy headwind, don't feel it. It's a real match. It's the 1st of March. Happy birthday to Miguel Jones, celebrating his birthday today. And it's Gilberto Quiros looking smooth, race number 69. Not a high cadence, but it seems that this guy have power as he punches the pace as we head towards Rockville. Gilberto Quiros dancing out of the saddle. That's Javen Gonzalez, Legions of Los Angeles. And at the back, Espinosa. The attack is imminent. We're not sure when it happened, but the attack is imminent. And I know that Javen he knows something like that might happen sometime, but he will try to fight off the foreign invaders on this beautiful Sunday morning. I know the Mexicans, they are adding up their prizes in their mind. They are calculating what are the prizes, what are we going to take home. We're going home rich, over $25,000 in prizes today on this beautiful Sunday morning. If you just joined us, folks, this is the second running of the rumble in the tropics, and there was some rumbling this morning. The sleeping giant was mad when we passed through. I guess he cut off the signal. I think that sleeping giant unplugged. Yes, man, that sleeping giant, he unplugged. He said, you know, I'm tired of this, keep quiet. And so as soon as we came out of his backyard, he decided to plug in back the internet. So Mr. Sleeping Giant, I'll blame you for the drop in the signal when we were passing through your backyard. We're passing mile 21. Yes, I did blame the Sleeping Giant. He made that call. He decided to unplug the internet. And so the internet have returned now. So Sleeping Giant, I'm not happy with you. Javen Gonzalez raises his hand as he wants some service. Javen Gonzalez seems that he's no sign of bother. Gilberto looking back to see if there's anyone, but they saw the gap. It was 3 minutes. It was 3 or 4 minutes. We'll get another time check shortly as the service crew come up for Javen Gonzalez riding for Legions of Los Angeles. There's a 2 young junior riders, Devin Major, who won the Alfred Parks race, and young Keith Enright Jr. servicing Javen Gonzalez as we approach just past mile 21, heading towards mile 20. Like I said, the attack is imminent. The winner will emerge from out front. Who will it be? Who will take home that $5,000? I even forgot to drink my Ricola. Let me get some Ricola and drink. Folks, as we continue to make our way towards the city, come out at the Civic Center, come see the exciting conclusion. A lot of fans on the live tuning in. We make our way towards mile 20. 3 riders: Omar Espinosa, Gilberto Quiros, and of course Javin Gonzalez. Let me have some Ricola. We make our way to mile 20. Rumble in the Tropics. How is the other folks? The other still good? Let me know if the other is still good. We're about to pass mile 20 with the 3 lead riders: Omar Espinosa, Gilberto Quiroz, and Javin Gonzalez. 2 riders from Tennis Star, 1 rider from Legions of Los Angeles. 2 of these riders sprinted in for the big race last weekend, the 4th running of the memorial race, Catch a Bull. Big up Miss Rita and the entire family, the Catch a Bull family, Alfred Parks Memorial family, having that 4th running of that race. I said next year will be even bigger and better. Beautiful prizes, a lot of station prizes. Big up all the people who supported the race, who gave station prizes, who gave finishing prizes. Big up to all the people behind the scenes, the volunteers, the police, you know, the cyclists who took part, the crew. I want to say a big shout out to my beautiful wife who put in a lot of work even though she was not feeling well, continued to get well. I want to say get well to everybody who is not feeling well at this moment. Our prayers are with you. We see all the atrocities happening around the world, but we are here in Belize enjoying a day of racing. I'm here waiting to reach home to get a delicious meal. When I happen this road, I don't feel hungry at all. I just want to race. Mexicans are on the live, enjoying the race. El Ciclismos Mexicanos have blown the race to smithereens. Kirsten Siberanes. Yes, Kirsten, you have to big up all the riders, take part. They're brave, because I tell you, it's about 110 miles, miss. Let's say 110 miles. Kevin Logan, are you there? Dolfo, are you there? The Stuart and number 2 family, Miss Dana, Miss Philippa, Nigel. Who you got, Nigel? Who you got, Nigel? Well, I know Nigel is Belizean to the bone. So he can say, of course. Dive in. Folks, on the 29th of on the 29th of March, this month, because we are in March, Mr. Oswald Moorman having the meet and greet for the cyclists who will be taking part in the World Saturday Cross Country Race coming up in April. So head out to the Digipark and meet your favorite cyclists. You can take pictures, you can sign autograph, you can have some chit chat with them. We know other races coming up. We know the Women Cross Country coming up. We know the Belmopan cycling, what they call it 9th of March, but it's not be held on the 9th. That's coming up. Next week, 4 days of streaming of bicycle race. The M&M's Weekend Warriors 4 days tour. Big up Mr. Roque Matos and M&M's for having that event. A lot of riders from abroad will come and participate in that event. It's 4 days of racing. Starts on Friday, Saturday, Sunday and Monday. Friday we do the Link Road. I think Saturday we do the Coastal Road, Sunday we do the Mountain Pine Ridge Road, and on Monday the 9th, the final day, we do the George Price Boulevard there in Belmopan, capital Belmopan. So come out support. It will be streamed live on the News by Shop Facebook page. Buenos días a todo. I tried to talk on Spanish, but I had to get my translator for help me. Es carrera es difícil, más difícil. Climatic condition, heavy crosswind here on the George Price Highway as we head towards mile 18. The three riders still leading his race at this moment. We have Gilberto Quiros on the front, race number 69. He rides for Team Tennis Star, being followed by Javen Gonzalez, race number 3. He rides for Legions of Los Angeles. And sitting at the back, we have the dangerous Omar Espinosa. This guy finished third in the cross country last year, and he's looking good. At some moment, at some time, they will unleash some attacks and dive in. So we don't want to go at the back. These guys are too far behind. They won't make it back here. We'll try to get another time check. As soon as the official bring us the time check, we'll give you the time check. Passing mile 18, heading towards the city. So head out to the Central American Boulevard to cheer on the riders. Let's be great sports. 2 laps. Lexus Ray, see what I tell you, Lexus Ray? I told you so. As we continue to make our way towards mile 17, just past mile 18, we're heading past mile 17 here on the George Price Highway. Big up to all our cycling fans on the live. Mexican fans, fans from out of the Caribbean, Ghana, wherever you are. Japan, Switzerland. Heading into Hattieville, folks, heading into Hattieville. We are getting closer and closer. So Fuhun was here this morning. Me and Rick almost got knocked down by a bird. A huge bird with a wingspan of, Rick said, almost 5 feet, flew into us. And the bird breaks in a mid-air. I never seen a bird stop in a mid-air and fly back way, but it defecated on my motorcycle and my shoe. So I hope, I don't know when number playing a Bolido today, but the folks saying, oh, you know, where that play. Me and Rick, the dive cover. The huge bird flew straight into us. So you see the danger you take on these motorcycles. Folks, as we head towards Hattieville, the 3 riders, Javen Gonzalez, Omar Espinosa, and Gilberto Quiros, at any given moment, the unleash of the attacks will be happening, but Javen, look at, he's up. Let us see. Remember a few years ago when Joel Bolan in the cross country was along with the 2 Guatemalan riders, the 2 Padilla brothers, and they eventually shook him off somewhere around mile 9 or something like that. So, but we'll see. We'll see what happened. Javen Gonzalez, I could imagine Kaliman, Justin, Corey. Oh, ay, ay, ay. 2 minutes 37. 2 minutes 37 seconds to Rosado and 6:17 to the main peloton. That's it, folks. The gap have pried open. That's it. The winner will definitely emerge. There's no way they'll make it back. There are some 6 minutes 17 seconds behind. Rosado is 2 minutes 37 seconds behind. So the gap continues to pry open, and Rosado, we have to give Rosado kudos. He was fighting from early. Folks, cycling is not for the faint of heart, you know. And we must give kudos to Javen Gonzalez, who was riding excellent last week. He won the 3-peat in the Catchable Memorial Race 3-peat. Javen Gonzalez and he's here with the same guy that he beat last week, and I guess he's been heavily marked by Kuros sitting at the back, refreshing up, taking some gels or something of the sort. Wears number 69, riding for Team Tennis Stars, along with his teammate Espinosa. Charles Mosiah there in are you guys at the park? Charles Mosiah, are you guys at the park? We're heading into Hattieville. Javin Gonzalez, the only Belizean remaining, along with two heavy hitters from Mexico for Team Tennis Star, Omar Espinosa and Gilberto Kuros, riding for Team Tennis Star as we head towards Hattieville. Adrian Popper, morning Adrian. Rosaline Waite, good morning. Yasmin Omar. Destiny Sutherland, good morning. To all our Mexican brothers and sisters, good morning. And the Spanish folks from around the region. Passing through Hattieville, folks.
México, Guatemala, Honduras, Salvador y el Caribe. La carrera termina en el centro cívico de la ciudad. La carrera termina en el centro cívico de la ciudad. Ven y apoya a tu jinete favorito. Esta es la segunda carrera del BTB Anthony Mahler Rumble en los Trópicos. Dios mío, esta carrera es una destrucción total. Espero que te estés divirtiendo. Un agradable buen día a todos nuestros fanáticos del ciclismo en Belice, Estados Unidos, México, Guatemala, Honduras y el Caribe.
The Mexican rider have blown the entire race to smithereens.
El ciclista mexicano ha arruinado toda la carrera.
Folks, the attack have started. Espinosa No, it's who is Espinosa trying to attack? Yes, it started. Yes, the attack is starting. Yeah. Seems like the Mexican army, they are trying to attack, and we're just leaving Hattieville, and now the war has started. The Mexicans trying to lose Javin Gonzalez. They realize that we are heading closer to the city and know that Javin is a very great sprinter, so they will definitely try to lose him. Espinosa tried something just now. Immediately Javin Gonzalez jumping on the wheel, and it's Gilberto, Curious and the PS, folks, as we head towards mile 14. It's getting hard, folks. It's getting hard. The race is muy difícil, es caliente. And there goes Espinosa again. There goes Espinosa again. There goes Espinosa. Immediately get the attention of Javin Gonzalez. Espinosa and the attack. Javin Gonzalez and Gilberto will give. So these guys are definitely trying to lose Javin. They don't want to take him to the city. The attack have started. Javin responding to all the attacks. Let us see how much of that bombardment he will take. He will be bomb after bomb. Yes, the two riders speaking to each other in their native language. So Javin is telling them something, but Javin is telling the guys something, but Javin said, let's rotate. But they're not having it. They know that, there's $5,000 Belize up for grab. They're not having it. They're not having it. They said, no way. Gilberto is telling Omar, don't listen to that. He's trying to trick us. We are approaching mile 14, folks. It's getting hard, folks. It's getting hard. OMG, ruction and destruction here on the tarmac as we head towards the city, folks.
Todos disfrutando de la transmisión de este emocionante evento a medida que se desarrolla ante sus ojos en color vivo en su sala de estar.
So I bring my translator for the Spanish viewers. Miss Jennifer says, son afraid for me. Folks, we are heading towards. So, Javin is standing up to these guys. Gilberto having a conversation with Javin. Javin is saying, let's rotate to the finish. But the Mexican riders will say, hey, Lexus me here. Juan Quiros. Let's go Javin. Bye Eliasha, good morning. Tanisha Smith, good morning. D, what do you think, D? What do you think? D and you're doing this day in Chicago, what do you think? What do you think, folks? Edmond Castro, good morning. This will head down to the wire, folks. Let us see if you head down to the wire. The only rider remaining, the only rider remain standing is Javin Gonzalez riding for Legions of Los Angeles. Yes, Javin is a warrior. Vamos los Mexicanos. Yes, the Mexican folks. Mexico have some damn good riders. They have riders in the Tour de France. They have a lot of pro riders. So Mexican riders are no easy feat. Yes, Mr. Oswald Bowman. Yes, Miss Kirsten, he is riding smart. Glenn Flowers. Mr. Glenn, what do you think, Mr. Glenn? Thank you. Somebody said thank you, Miss Aduanes. Pala. Try to read the thing. The fans are cheering for their favorite riders. Two Mexican riders, both Riding for 10 star, we have Gilberto Quiros, race number 69, with his teammate as we pass mile 13. We have number 68, Omar Espinosa, riding for 10 star. And we have the Belizean defender. We have Javin Gonzalez, race number 23. He rides for Legions of Los Angeles. I could imagine that Kaliman Williams would wish he would be here so he could speak to Javin, but Javin is a very smart rider. He have come through the ranks, so big up yourself, Javin Gonzalez, representing the nation on this beautiful Sunday morning here in the country of Belize, the second running of the Rumble in the Tropics. And the Tropics was rumbling this morning. Like I said, the sleeping giant was mad. He pulled out the internet, he closed down the internet while we passed through his backyard. So sorry, Mr. Giant, but we are back live and the folks are back on the line as we head towards the city. Folks, we are some 12 miles out of the city. We do 2 laps around the Central American Boulevard and the race conclude in front of the Civic Center in the beautiful city of Belize. Folks, what a day. I want to shout out the Minister of Sports, the Honorable Anthony Mahler, for having this monstrous event. Huge prizes, over $25,000 in prizes being given away today. The Mexican, they don't have their bank full and they want to fill it up some more. A lot of prizes still remaining on the road, so riders will make their way. There's Mr. Melin Vasquez servicing his guys, the 2 Mexican, Mr. Melin Vasquez. Let me have a little drink of Ricola. Ah, so fresh, so refreshing. It's Ethel Jenkins. Melanie Steen. So, Javin and the PS, watch the Mexican drop all the way back here. You can see he no bother, he's riding back. Espinosa is riding back. Javin and the PS. And Gilberto Quiros will sit on his wheel as Espinosa dances out of the saddle as we head towards mile 12 here on the Judge Price Highway, folks, in the second running of Rumble in the Tropics. The Tropics was rumbling this morning, folks. And we continue to rumble. Who will it be? Will Javin Gonzalez defend the nation, or will the Mexican riders Gilberto Quiros and Omar Espinosa put a stop to that? They seem very confident. They're in great condition as Espinosa rides his way back to the 2 riders up front. Folks, what a beautiful day it is here in the country of Belize. Coming up, we know the whole Saturday cross country coming up, folks. Get in touch with the Cycling Federation of Belize and pledge your prizes for that monster event coming up in April. I'm not sure if it's April 4th or when. Next weekend I'll bring you live coverage, 4 days live coverage of cycling, the M&M's Masters Weekend Warriors Tour. Probably ask if Roque is well enough to come in studios on Thursday to chit chat more about that race, because the next day is Friday and the race will be underway. We'll bring you live coverage on Urban Spectra page. Folks, remember this race is being recorded totally, so it will be uploaded to YouTube. You can watch it. Some 110 miles of racing in the hot climatic condition. We are just behind the 3 riders as we continue to make our way towards the city, folks, on this beautiful Sunday morning. I want to big up the Cycling Federation of Belize running the race. I want to big up the Minister, the Honorable Anthony Mahler. I want to say a huge shout out to young Fernando Rosado who rode very well this morning until he became unhitched there at mile 24. So if you want to see the conclusion, head out to this Civic Center, the Central American Boulevard. We will do 2 laps. So we take a left at the roundabout at Fabas Road, head up the Chatamal Boulevard, as I call it. I'm not sure if that's the real name, but I call it Chatamal Boulevard, all the way to the 3 minutes 36 seconds to Rosado and 7 minutes 7 seconds to the Peloton. So it's a pride event, even more folks we can't even go back that side, so we'll just watch out at the finishing line. We'll see the guys as they make their way, but the winner will emerge from in front here. Who will it be? Who will it be? Elston Wilson, 113 miles. Thank you, Elston. Este es severa, este es una locura, este es un totalmente loco. Buenos días a todos los aficionados del ciclismo en Belice, México, Guatemala, Honduras, El Salvador, Estados Unidos y Caribe. Esta carrera es alucinada. Folks, we're heading to just past mile 11, heading towards mile 10 here on the George Price Highway. El dinero está logrando rápido. La carrera terminando el centro cívico de Ciudad. Folks, as we head towards mile 10, it seems that no more attacks. We'll see, but definitely the attack is imminent as we head towards the city. This is the second running of the the Anthony Mahler Rumble in the Tropics. Who will it be? Will Jiven win back-to-back race? Will Gilberto Quiros get his revenge? Will Omar Espinosa get the victory today, folks? It's all left to be seen. Stay alive. We want to big up the people living alive into your living room. We want to big up Ernest Bike Shop. We want to big up Mr. Pick. We want to big up Tilted Farm out of Frank Eddie's farm. And we want to big up Marlon Castillo Meat Shop.
Castillo Quality Meats. For the best in beef and pork. Check them out at Booth 39 at the Michael Finnegan Market. Call 614-2255. Marlon Castillo Quality Meats open Monday to Saturday 6 a.m. to 5 p.m. Sundays 6 a.m. to 12 noon. Booth number 39 Michael Finnegan Market. Last gate. First meat shop at the back. Check them out on Facebook at Marlon Castillo Quality Meats. Stop in today.
you have the bill, folks. I want to make the fans there understand that I can't read all those messages, or there are so much messages up and down the screen, so I could get a peek at a few of them. But thank you all for being great fans on this beautiful Sunday morning as we bring you live coverage of the second running of the Rumble in the Tropics. We just passed Mr. Sylvester standing on the side. Young Steven Sylvester. This is a view for Arrow. And I want to extend this time to thank all you beautiful fans who always call me and tell me thanks. They knew the hard work I put in. I got a call from New York from Mr. Steve Benedict, and the man said, Andrew, nobody can pay you for what you do. To risk your life, you and your driver, to take time off your job, to go there and bring live action into your living room. Like I told you, the gadget I'm having have 5 phones on it, 5 phones. So I'm holding it up for hours and hours. I'm talking for hours and hours. Why the single and drop at this moment? What? A freak out just now. What? I said, what? All in a tongue, the signal drop? No way, Jose. Folks, we are approaching mile 9. We are approaching mile 9. 3 riders heading towards the city. Gilberto Quiros, Team Tennis Star. Javen Gonzalez. Number 3 rides for Legions of Los Angeles. Number 69, Gilberto Quiros, riding for Team Tennis Star. 2 Mexican top riders riding with the sole Belizean rider, Javen Gonzalez. I could imagine the pressure that is on Javen, what is going through his mind, what his starter. I know fans are saying, Javen, don't do this, Javen, don't do that. But folks, to be out here, the pressure, I don't want to be in Javen's shoe. I prefer behind this motorcycle, taking the heat, feeling hungry. But right here to bring you live coverage of this beautiful event today, the second running of the Anthony Mahler BTB. Rumble in the Tropics. It's definitely been some rumbling. My stomach is rumbling right now for some food, but we'll stay right here with you guys till the very end. As we approach 8 miles roundabout, we are getting closer, folks. We are getting closer to the city. We're getting closer to the city. So you can head out to the Central American Boulevard. Rodwell Pine from Miami tuning in. Yes, Rodwell. Say hi to Sharon for us. For me. Mexican Sean Anthony from Mexico. Bienvenidos a Mexico. I've won disabilities all the way. Let's go, Javen. All the folks, like I said, a lot of pressure is on Javen Gonzalez. As we make our way around the roundabout, we are passing through the 8 miles community. There's a prize coming up at there's a prize coming up at 8 miles. The flag is waving. The flag is waving. Let us see. Javen tell Curious he can take that, so Javen won't even participate. Javen giving him the prize. Javen said, you can have that prize. I want the big, yes, I want the big one. I want the big one. Yes, good morning, my beautiful fans. I have thousands of fans, man. I love my fans. The good one and the bad one. I love all the fans. Why the signal drop at this moment? This is wild, this is crazy, this is crazy that the signal now drop at this moment. But like I said, folks, don't panic. I have the entire race being recorded, so it will be uploaded to YouTube, so you can watch the entire race as it unfolds. So no drop on a recording for the YouTube channel. Folks, when it drop signal, it's beyond my control, so don't vex with the messenger. I'm just the messenger. So seems that we are back live. I know I could piss off the viewers there. Vex, but don't kill Mr. Adonis. He's trying his best to bring you live action into your living room. So we ask our telephone providers, please don't let the signal drop. Folks, as we head closer and closer, we inch closer and closer. We're passing mile 7 here on the George Price Highway. We're inching closer and closer to the city. Who will it be? Who will it be? Will it be Javen Gonzalez, defending nation? Will it be Omar Espinosa? Will it be Gilberto Quiros taking it from Mexico, riding for Team Tennis Star? A heavy weight is on the shoulders of Javen Gonzalez as he dances out of the pedal. Folks, we only have just over 7 miles remaining in this event. Head out to the Central American Boulevard to see the exciting conclusion of this event as it unfolds before your very eyes. What a day, what a day. Three riders got away. You had 4 riders, then Fernando was dropped somewhere around mile 24 or something like so, and then the 3 riders take off, and ever since they have pried open the gap and the main peloton. We want to big up all the riders who took part today. We want to big up all the fans on the live. As we head towards the Burton Creek Bridge, fast approaching the city. Who will it be? 2 Mexican riders, Team Tennis Star, Gilberto Quiros and Omar Espinosa, along with the lone Belizean rider riding for Legions of Los Angeles, Javen Gonzalez. He has a heavy weight on his shoulder. I can see the weights on his shoulder right now. But he danced out of his saddle. He's sitting behind the 2 riders. And you know, the closer they bring it for Javen, the better he will survive. The closer they bring it to the city, the better he will survive and have a chance of winning. Javen Gonzalez riding pretty smart, paying keen attention. Who will it be, folks? Don't leave your television. Make sure you have your water, make sure you have your food. We approach the bridge. Let us see if this attack is imminent. Yes, the attack is imminent. We are passing over the Burton Creek Bridge here at mile 6 on the George Price Highway as Quiros sprays his body with water to cool down the system. It's very hot out here on the George Price Highway. Once again, bring up the people, bring it live into your living room. I want to big up Mr. Pick, Erdogan's Bike Shop. I want to big up Tillet Farm, and of course Marlon Meat Shop. Folks, remember, coming next weekend, the M&M's tour. We'll bring that live into your living room. 4 days of racing. Starts at 6 and conclude on the 9th. We have the women cross country up. We have the big cross country coming up. We have the 9th of March race coming up. Not actually the 9th of March. OB. Who will it be, folks? Who will it be? We're fast approaching Old Belize. So once we get to Belize, we get closer and closer to the city. Head out to the Civic Center to see the exciting conclusion. Javen still looking good. Show no sign of cramping, no sign of suffering. Right there, knowing the heavy weight on his shoulder. All the Belizeans are cheering for him. Somebody please tell DJ not to drop the signal again. We don't want to lose the exciting conclusion. But one thing, Mr. Adonis have a backup recording the entire race, so it will be uploaded to YouTube, so you can watch it in its entirety from start to finish. On an area where I get dropped through the Hummingbird Highway, it's up. So thanks for having the second camera to record the race. Some people say why not go live YouTube, but if you go live YouTube you might have the same issue of signal dropping, so I always record it then upload it. It's cleaner and you get the entire race, so I will never live stream on YouTube. I'll always record and then upload. Folks, we are fast approaching Old Belize. We are passing in front of Old Belize and it's Omar Espinosa in the front, followed by Davin Gonzalez and Gilberto Quiros. Want to big up my driver, keeping me safe. This morning we had a close call, but thank God we were safe. And good thing I had my camera point back where Rick took care of that. I was inches away from the motor car who came back on the highway. But Rick is a very careful driver. I want to say Mr. Banks was here, Wilbert Banks. We passed mile 5. Cinco Milas to El Meta. 3 riders heading in. Yes, if Mr. Banks was here too, he is a very careful driver. He drove me for so many years. And Rick took over. And Rick is still doing an awesome job. Very reliable. I just could say, Rick, are you ready? And he said, I'm coming. So big up Rick. He is much a part of this streaming as I am. Without him, without Rick driving a motorcycle, I couldn't bring the live into the living room. So I'm not the only one, bringing the live. Big up the Zoom Zoom too. So folks, we are inching closer and closer. I know a lot of folks are on the point of their seat, both Mexicans and Belizeans, wanting their rider to win, and especially the Belizean. We are on home turf, and I know they are biting their nails, their legs are trembling, they want to use the restroom. They are sipping every minute they get thirsty, and they sip because they want to see Davin Gonzalez take the victory today, take that $5,000. And Davin, already a very special cyclist. He three-peat in the catchable race. And now there's Eckerd and Carol. Eckerd and Carol from the Alfred Parks Memorial family. Folks, we are heading towards the checkpoint. All 3 riders still together. Gilberto Quiros sitting on the wheel of Davin. Yes, he's marking Davin. So on the pace, Espinosa sitting in second position. Davin Gonzalez, and sitting at the back, it's Gilberto Quiros. Folks, what a showdown this will be. What a showdown. I know all the fans. I can see you guys. I can see you biting your nails. I can see you on the back of the edge of your seat. Some are turning away from the just listening. They're turning away. They don't want to see you know how Belizean fans go. Like Kai always said, they are more patriotic when it comes to racing than on September 21st when it comes to cross country and a big event. The folks they want. Last time check, 4 minutes 34 to the second rider and 8:17 to the main peloton. So they are way behind. 4:47 to 4 change to young Fernando Rosado, and 8 change to the other group. So it seems that young Fernando Rosado is holding his foot. Kudos to young Fernando Rosado. Folks, we are fast approaching the roundabout at Fabazudi. We turn left onto the roundabout and then we go all the way to the Philip Golson Highway and we make a right and we head into the city. We go over the Balkan Bridge and we do 2 laps around the Central American Boulevard and we head to the conclusion of this beautiful event. Folks, I could imagine the folks out there Please guys, stay on the side. We don't want any of these guys to get injured, so don't push your head out. I hope they have some barriers there at the finishing line to protect these riders. We are 4 miles, the conclusion of this race. So folks, we are passing in front of Cisco Construction. We're passing in front of Cisco Construction as we fast approach the finishing of this exciting conclusion, folks. What a day, what a day. The folks are back on the live. Thank you all for being such great supports. I know this person now, Janice Johnson. Janice Johnson, behave yourself, you know. I know who you are. A secret person, tell me who you are. Bundle of joy. Negro Galvez, Mexico. Belizean flags, Mexican flags going up. Yes, the fans are supporting their favorite riders. The Belizean flag is going up. The Mexicans, their flag, they're going up. Everybody flashing their flags. Who will it be, folks? Who will it be? Will it be Javen Gonzalez? Or will it be Gilberto Quiros taking his revenge? Or Espinosa will take that revenge from the cross country last year? Folks, this will be wild. This will be crazy. This is totally insane. Lexus Race Silverback. Remember I tell you Lexus Race when I call you? I told you so, right? You say, yes brother, you know what to say. So we had a great conversation. And I said, I see the only person that can save the day is Javen Gonzalez for Belize, because I know these 3 Mexicans are tough. We did the research on them, and so we know. So people say, how you on it, guys? Mr. Adonis, cycling is our life, and we study these things, and we know that Javen is one of our best riders at this moment. Young Derek Chavaria is out in Turkey racing with his new team. He'll be one of the riders who will be here, maybe will help defend this. But folks, it's Javen Gonzalez, Gilberto Quiros, Omar Espinosa heading towards the finishing line. 1 Belizean against 2 Mexicans, 2 great Mexicans. Who will it be, folks? We are fast approaching the conclusion at Lil Lozano. I passed you on the road this morning. Folks, the fog was extremely thick on the road this morning. It was a dangerous condition this morning. It was very, very thick on the road this morning. The officers are out. They had some kind of police thing. All the police they come for church. What they gonna pray? All the morning road officers as they make the wrong about. We are on the Chatham Boulevard, folks. We are on the Chatham Boulevard. We are on the Chatham Boulevard, and it's Javen Gonzalez along with the 2 Mexicans. Folks, we are fast approaching the finish. We are fast approaching the finish. Who will it be? Folks, I can feel the nervousness. I can feel it. I know you folks can too. OMG, OMG. This is wild. This is crazy. This is totally insane. Total ruction and destruction. And here is another prize. Another prize being given. And Javen not participating in it. When he will take that prize. Oh, look at Javen push wheel. Look at Javen get that prize. Surprisingly, look at Javen get that. It seems that Javen got that prize just now. Javen still get that prize. And I have the paper, so I know in memory of somebody. Can't remember right away. But thanks the BTB sponsoring this entire race. Some Balaramos, I think Roy Balaramos. And now there's an attack. There's an attack by Omar Espinosa. Omar Espinosa now on the attack. Omar Espinosa on the attack. Being followed by Javen Gonzalez. Omar Espinosa all out war as we go up the bridge. Omar Espinosa. Team Tennis Star. They're going to try to hit Javen as we cross over the Chatham Bridge. Folks, Javen answering the call. Javen answering the call. Imagine the folks. They are going wild. They are going crazy. They are going totally ballistic. Inglemar Pereira. Folks, we are on the Chatham Boulevard. We are heading towards the Philip Golson Highway. We are inching closer and closer. There's the traffic personnel. We want to big them up for making sure that the riders be safe. Folks, as we approach the conclusion of this massive event, the second running of the Rumble in the Tropics. Big up the Honorable Anthony Mahler for hosting this, sponsoring the BTB for sponsoring this massive event. Over $25,000 in prizes, cash prizes I'm talking about. OMG, what a day, what a day. It started there early this morning around 8 o'clock at the Shybel gas station there at mile 6, and the Hummingbird Highway makes its way through the Hummingbird and makes its way onto the George Price Highway, and now we're entering a third highway. We're entering the Philip Golson International Highway. We are on the Philip Golson, we're along the roundabout. Folks, we are fast approaching the conclusion. Head out to the Civic Center. Run out without shoes, without slippers. We are on the, man, I get hungry, I smell barbecue. We are on the Philip Golson Highway. We are heading towards the finishing line, folks, on this beautiful Sunday morning. Thank you all for being great sport. Thank you for the, I think we're over 1,000 views, people watching this race as it unfolds. Folks, who will it be? Who will it be? Javin Gonzalez answering all the attacks. Javin Gonzalez, folks, we do 2 laps on the Central American Boulevard. Javin Gonzalez sitting in second place. On the front, we have Espinosa. I don't think he's a great sprinter, so I think Javin will more mark Gilberto Quiros, who have a better sprint. So, folks, who will it be? 5,000 up for grab. Javin Gonzalez has a heavy weight on his shoulder as we make our way towards the Belcan Bridge. We make a we go all the way to Seaview, make a right over the Belcan Bridge, and we do 2 laps around the Central American Boulevard, and it comes to the conclusion in front of the Civic Center. The folks will go wild, they will go crazy, they will go totally insane. Carrera es un rápido, un difícil, es mexicano, ciclismos, totally destroy the race. Let me have a little more drink of Ricola. Ah, so fresh, so refreshing. So Espinosa and Quiros is having a conversation. Espinosa, they are bringing Javin right in his backyard. Yes, they are bringing Javin right in his backyard. Folks, this will be wild. This will be crazy. OMG, this will go down in history. Javin Gonzalez win this race, man, this will go down in history as Javin have all the Belizeans at home and abroad, you know, jumping for joy. Have some of them biting their nails on the point of their seat, wanting to use the bathroom. Oh, I could imagine somebody say, yes, Donis, we are nervous. And a lot of fans say they are nervous when it comes to this. 2 great Mexican riders, Team Tennis Star out of Mexico, Gilberto Quiros and Omar Espinosa, along with Javin Gonzalez, as we fast approaching the finish of this beautiful race today. The rumble in the tropics, here we go. Espinosa on the front, followed by Javin Gonzalez, followed by Gilberto Quiros. Folks, this will go down to the wire. I hope you guys had fun today. On the front, we have Espinosa, number 68, Tennis Star. In second position, Legends of Los Angeles, Belizean rider, Javin Gonzalez. And sitting at the back, Gilberto Quiros, also Team Tennis Star, who these guys threw up the tarmac this morning. Folks, we're fast approaching. We are fast approaching the conclusion. Head out, we can see the flour mill. We are heading towards the flour mill right now, and we have the 3 lead riders heading towards the conclusion of this event. We do 2 laps on the Central American Boulevard. Once again, I want to big up my driver. I want to big up people bringing live into your living room. Big up Mr. Pick, big up Erdon's Bike Shop, big up Tillet Farm, and of course Marlon Meat Shop. We want to big up the Honorable Anthony Mahler, the Minister of Sports and Diaspora, making sports big. Cycling, one of the biggest sports here in Belize. As we head towards the Belcan Bridge, we can see the Belcan Bridge right in the distance. We can see CAView. We'll make a right onto the Belcan Bridge. We go over the Belcan Bridge and we do 2 laps, and we'll see who will take this race. There's station prize, $200 each station prize on the first and second lap. Folks, we can see this. We can see the finishing line. We're at the finishing line. We can see the civic center. Folks, we are entering it. We are just a few miles from the conclusion as we make a right turn onto the Balkan Bridge. Going up the Balkan Bridge, all three riders making their way on the Central American Boulevard. So it's Espinosa on the front, Espinosa. Being followed by Javen Gonzalez, being followed by Gilberto Quiros. We do 2 laps. So the fans are out, they're cheering on the riders. Gilberto Quiros, Javen Gonzalez and Espinosa. The fans are out, they are screaming for Javen, Let's go, they are screaming for Javen. I can see Jackie from Ash and Clothing cheering on the riders. And also Miss Reeds Mossy, they're out there for 2. I know Miss Reeds and they're out there. Miss Reeds, I hope you're out there to see exciting conclusion. We are in the, so when you pass, we're not coming to this as a lap, we just enter in. So when you go around and we pass the finishing line, we start the first lap. So we are passing the stoplight here on the Central American Boulevard as we complete 2 laps. And then the race comes to its conclusion. Folks, I could just imagine the folks there all enjoying this race. On the front we have Omar Espinosa, number 68, riding for Tennis Star, been followed by Javen Gonzalez. So Javen is being a gentleman, he's telling them, how much laps remaining. So Javen not taking advantage of his home turf. As the two riders make their way around the roundabout, they make their way around the roundabout. Here are the 3 riders as they make their way. So when we pass the finishing line, that will be one of 2 laps. Omar Espinosa, Javen Gonzalez, and Gilberto Quiros. 3 riders who entered the city. Started this morning, like I said, in Charbel gas station there at mile 6 on the Hummingbird Highway. After 110 miles, who will it be? Who will it be? Will Javen defend the title? So we go around again and then we'll stop and get the sprint. So we'll pass the start finishing line in a short while. So this will start the first lap. So when we pass the start finishing line now, it'll be the one we started. So now this is lap 1. Espinosa, as we head over the bridge, Espinosa, Javen Gonzalez. 2 more laps remaining. Javen Gonzalez, Espinosa, Gilberto Quiros. Folks, what a day. We're heading over the bridge again, then we make our way around. We'll stop at the finish line on the second lap so we can get the exciting conclusion of this beautiful race as we head around the roundabout. The 3 riders make their way around the roundabout. That's the flag, all the flag waving proudly. And we'll see the riders coming shortly. One of 2 laps, here comes the 3 riders. It's still Espinosa on the front, followed by Javen Gonzalez, followed by Quiros. Folks, I just could imagine the folks are biting their nails. As we head towards, we are crossing over the Balkan Bridge for the second time. When you go around, when you come across, we can stop at the finishing line and allow them to go around and we'll see the exciting conclusion. Who you have, folks? Who you have? Will it be Javen Gonzalez or will it be one of the Mexican riders? It goes down to the wire. Javen Gonzalez still looking good, still looking smooth. Folks, what a day. The excitement builds the air. Who will it be? I could just imagine what's going through Javen's mine at this moment. So next lap we will stop at the finishing line. We won't come around. We'll catch the exciting conclusion. So we are just behind. They are about to complete one of 2 laps. So when they go around, they have 1 more lap remaining. Javen Gonzalez, Espinosa. So Espinosa, the lone way he march with his rider. So the sprint will be between Javen Gonzalez and Gilberto Quiros. The sprint will be between Javen Gonzalez and Gilberto Quiros. One of those riders will be the champion today because Espinosa is giving his all. He's marching for his leader in the likes of Gilberto Quiros on this beautiful Sunday morning. Final lap, yeah, final lap. So we are on the final lap, folks. When it passes, it'll be the final lap. We are stopped at the start finishing line when we come back over the bridge, and we await the exciting conclusion of this beautiful event. Once again, I want to pick up all the fans tuning in live. We have 1.3K, so a lot of people are tuning in as we make our way. When it passes, it will be the final lap, and when we head back, the sprint for the $5,000. Javen Gonzalez, Omar Espinosa, and Gilberto Quiros. Passing around about here at the Mahogany intersection. So 1 more lap. When I come back, we are stop right here so that we are stop right here. 1 lap remaining, 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 1 lap remaining. Who will it be? Who will it be? 1 lap remaining. Who will it be? Heavy weight is on the shoulder of Javen Gonzalez. So we go over the bridge and then we head back and we are stopped at the finishing line and get the exciting conclusion. Nebalan do the entire 2 laps and nobody still not make it onto the... Oh, we see some riders coming in. We see some riders coming in. Some riders have definitely closed the gap. Who's that? We can see Tariq Flowers, and the next Mexican, Angel Esquivel. So Tariq Flowers, the next rider, the next Belizean, will be in the top 5. Tariq Flowers coming. They just passed. The two riders just passed. Tariq Flowers and Angel Esquivel. So we are stop right there, sorry, Rica. So we are pull aside here, Rick.
No, but why did they follow
you? Who they say? No, who they follow?
Where did they follow in the car?
Rosado have not been caught. Rosado still in 4th position. Rosado still in 4th position. Shortly we should see Tariq Flowers and Angel Esquivel. So Fernando Rosado still in the position to get 4th position. So shortly we should see a massive sprint to the line. Here comes the lead. Here comes the lead. Here comes the lead. Police vehicle. Here comes the lead. Police vehicle. Here comes the lead. Police vehicle. Shortly we should see the sprint. Please clear the traffic. Please clear. Here comes Tariq Flowers and Angel Esquivel as they are about to do their first. They're about to do their first of 2 laps. Angel Esquivel and Tariq Flowers. And shortly we should see the massive sprint. We should see showdown. We should see this massive showdown. We should see the massive showdown shortly, folks. We should see the massive showdown shortly. Here comes the lead police vehicle. Here comes the lead police vehicle. Shortly we should see the massive countdown. The showdown come. Here comes the police vehicle. Here comes the police vehicle. Who will it be? Who will it be? Who will it be? Who will it be? And the sprint start. The sprint have started. The sprint have started. The sprint have started. The sprint have started. We have out front. Here comes Javan Gonzalez. Here comes Javan Gonzalez. Here comes Javan Gonzalez. And here comes Javan Gonzalez. Javan Gonzalez. Javan Gonzalez. Javan Gonzalez have OMG. OMG. Javan Gonzalez take his back-to-back victory, folks. OMG, what a day. Javan Gonzalez take his back-to-back. That was awesome. That was wild. That was crazy. OMG. The fans are going wild. The fans are going crazy. Man, oh man, what a day of racing today. OMG. Woo, that was a nail biter to the end, folks. Javan Gonzalez taking his victory, second race in a row, showing that Javan is in a class of his own. Yes, Miss Jennifer, your son have done it. Glenn Young out of Queens, New York, getting a horse, but we'll be here to bring you the rest of riders as they make their way with some interviews with the riders. Folks, what an awesome and a beautiful day it is here in the country of Belize. Yes, man. So, folks, we await the conclusion of the other riders. So, shortly we should see Fernando Rosado coming in for his 4th place. Kudos to Fernando Rosado, doing an awesome job today. More riders making their way on the other side. Oh, then I see that the same group, the second group. Folks, I hope you enjoyed that. I hope you had fun. Yes, Javan Gonzalez, man, what a day. What a day. Here comes 4th place. Here comes Fernando Rosado. A big round of applause for Fernando Rosado. A big round of applause for this young man. Fernando Rosado riding for Anthony Mahler DJ Alliance as he makes his way towards the finish. Here comes Fernando Rosado finishing his race. Oh, he look like he have one more lap. Oh, look, I have one more lap. I thought it was his finish. Yes, Mr. Barcelona, you have fun? So here comes Tariq Flowers, and is this supposed to be the final? So here comes one more lap for them. Oh, here we thought it was a finish. Espinosa, the grind to try to catch a wheel of Fernando Rosado. Okay, so one more lap. Let's hope that they don't catch Rosado. Hope that Rosado finishing for 4th position. Oh man, what a beautiful day it is. And it's all been caught, so I'll upload the recording to the YouTube channel as it will turn, so tune in for that event. Folks, here comes the main peloton. I can see young Jalen Briseño. I can see Hollister Baptist in this group. I can see Bob Gabriel. I can see Dylan Levy, Baron Pope, Sean Cad, Henry Moreira. Those are the guys in this group. Here is young Kenan Sanford. There is Mr. Barrows, Johan Barrows, trying to close back the gap.
Marlon Castillo Quality Meats. For the best in beef and pork. Check them out at booth 39 at the Michael Finnegan Market. Call 614-2255. Marlon Castillo Quality Meats open Monday to Saturday 6 a.m. to 5 p.m. Sundays 6 a.m. to 12 noon. Booth number 39, Michael Finnegan Market. Last gate, first meat shop at the back. Check them out on Facebook at Marlon Castillo Quality Meats. Stop in today.
Yes. Yes, folks, you just witnessed an exciting sprint. Javin Gonzalez winning back-to-back race, win the huge race last week, the Alfred Parks Memorial Race, and come on now, win Rumble in the Tropics. Here comes Rosado, will make his way to the finish line. Rosado making his way to the finish line. Here comes Fernando Rosado, riding for 4th position. There's a flag for Fernando Rosado, making his way to the finishing line. And we can see coming 5th position, we can see Angel Esquivel coming in for Angel Esquivel coming in for 5th position, and we should see shortly Tariq Flowers coming for 6th. He's done, he's finished. He finished. Here comes Siri. Well, that's when you have to have they have to have the numbers, man. After the name and numbers, here comes Tariq Flowers. Congrats, Tariq Flowers running for Anthony Mahler DJ Alliance in 6th position, I believe. So we should have a sprint shortly. Watch it, PM here. Watch out, if you see my gadget, 5 phone up on my gadget. 1 record, 1 live, 1 could play commercial, 1 could play. And here comes the sprint. It's Hollister Baptist, Jaime Morera, no, Baron Pope. So we have what it was, Baron Pope. We had winning that group, young Jalen Bissena. And here comes the master rider out of New York, Johan Barros. I know Horace must be very proud of his brother as he crosses the finishing line. Folks, we want to get some interviews with all the riders that we possibly could, so stay in tune. We'll hear the exciting conclusion. Miss Reeds is over there by the finishing line. Make me see something quick. So I'll try to get interviews with the riders. Ashton Clothing. Miss Reeds, you want to bite your nails?
Oh, my heart made a look for jump. My heart made a jump out of my chest just now doing this. Man, what can I say? Javin outdid himself. He has made us proud today.
Jiving. I told you, jiving.
He is where he's supposed to be. He read the Mexicans well. He read the race well, and he did his job. And awesome job to all the guys on this. And thanks for bringing the live.
Thanks to Sweets. There's Jackie and Steven. Thank you, guys. Yeah. So I get some interviews shortly, folks, with the winners. Where's Javin? I have to ask somebody if they could please get the riders. Miss Letts, sorry, can you please have somebody get up the riders? This one after the dash out by place, because the riders they were interview like Javin. All the riders they try. Okay, all right, good. She and try, because what I have to do, I have to move up and down to try get the riders interviews. So the officials are still out here. So where's Javin Gonzalez? Looking for Javin Gonzalez. And looking for a Spanish interpreter for the Mexicans. I see Babu by the side. So folks, I get some interviews shortly with all the winners today. Well, I'll just try to get interview with whoever can because I look for driving Armenia. Make my way over. I think most of the riders, the top riders have finished. So make my way over and get some interviews with some of the riders. Yes, man. Yes, man. Yes. Hi, 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 hi. Driving all the way. Yes. Okay, over here. No, I look for the man. I can take off my helmet. Yeah, guys, somebody can hold this camera for me quick. Yeah, hold the camera for me. Hold the camera for me. Can I be heavy, right? This one. You'll be the cameraman, right? So I'm going to talk to the man.
Boy, we gotta go catch our flight.
Bring it closer. Is it too away? Bring it a little bit closer. So yeah, all right. So I'm here with the winner of the day, Jiven. I just could imagine. First of all, congratulations. You won back-to-back monster races. You had the whole nation on your shoulder. Myself, I'm back on the motorcycle. I said, man, but you rode smart. Jiven, congratulations. Talk to the folks.
Morning, everybody. I always come to say thing over and over, first and foremost. We want to thank God. Today I'm a nice day for race the bike, beautiful day. Through God, through He strengthened me and, I get a victory today. But, today I'm a hard race, super hilly from the start. I just made a kind of surf the crowd. Basically feel out the crowd for the first half of the race. I noticed the foreign riders from how the team name again?
10 star.
Yeah, Peloton or 10 star or whatsoever. And they guys really made it aggressive race for the first half of the race through the Hummingbird Highway. So at first I'm willing to work with them guys there, but we ain't a breakaway and one of them attack with an overfish. So I decide I just not work it there. None at all. I tell them, that if they keep attacking, I know pull none at all. And I guess they plan enough for me. Pressure the race through the hills to kind of put me under pressure, but I just climb the hills there, to what I basically could do. Thanks to my coach, he gave me my riding profile, and basically I know what kind of power I could basically do over the climb, and I know push myself over the limit. One time I really I got too hard up Armenia, man, the sprint like that finish line for the station prize, but it's good I end up recover and I make a lead mistake in the race to where I put my teammate under pressure, but end up still get a dub. I know if I'm gonna lose the race, I'm in a serious trouble. But I still learn. I still and a sponge to the cycling game. I'm willing to learn, and I still go watch over the races and see where I could ride the race and a little bit better to where I could conserve and a little bit more energy. On the end, I'm outnumbered, but I just play my cards right and I basically just sit down. And the guys they attack me and they force me to go up front, but I tell them I know the work. They tell me, they also tell me if I help them, they give me second. But I tell them, but I tell them, I play my cards, and I just basically tell them, make a ride, I'm not afraid to race my bike. Thanks to my sponsor, Legions of Los Angeles, newly a part of the Legions of Los Angeles. Thanks to my teammate, Jalen Buseno. Big up my brothers from the G Flow camp. Also, I have to thank the president of the Cycling Federation, Mr. Glenn Flowers, the Williams family, and thanks everybody who support me now. And this are hard sports, I know. So last season, I never really my best season, but I had to step up my game a little bit, and my goal is to just get better. And thanks to everybody who come out and support the entire thing, to the organizers of the race. And if I forget anybody, please forgive me. Oh, man, I forget to big up my mom. Sorry, ma. But thank you, man, for always support me. I know I'm there in life today. To my family, my sister, my brother, my cousin, they always support me. And thank you, guys.
Congrats again, right? Yeah. If any of the Mexican riders are wrong, one translator, if anybody wrong with the Mexican rider, here, Rosado for me, please, Fernando. Yeah. Big up yourself, Minister. Great job. Yeah. So, I'll have a word with Rosado. If anybody know about the Mexican rider, make them come across us, so I'll have an interview and one with Spanish translator. Yeah, yeah. So I'm here with Fernando Rosado. He finished fourth. Fernando, congrats, you rode awesome today. You were out front most of the time through the hills, through the flat. You got the touch somewhere around mile 24 or so, right? Yeah. And maybe you could start, it was a super difficult race. There was attacks after attacks. I saw the Mexicans, they had Angel attacking a lot for the prizes. But maybe you could explain to the folks there how between 1 and 10, how difficult this race was.
First off, I just want to say thanks to God for life and strength. This race, I think, really pushed me to my limit. I never expect to be up there with some of the best abilities and Mexico. I hope I make some people proud. I hope I make the sponsors proud. I just want to thank Anthony Mahler, our sponsor Digi, my parents who are behind me, 100%, my mom, my dad, my girlfriend. I have to big up my personal coach, Mr. Daniel Cano for Santinos. The man helped me get me to my level where I am right now. The organizer of this race, BTB, everybody who put something towards this race, it was an amazing race. I just come out and try race my bike. They hit me by the zoo and I'm up on my limit, but I just try recover and try stay within the back crowd and catch me. I'm a rough race, but I just want to say thanks to everybody who support me. My girlfriend, my brother-in-law, my mother-in-law, everybody who they back there, who they behind me. Thanks again, Mr. Donuts. It's not easy for the out there on that motorcycle, and yeah, next race again, Dopan Classic.
Great job again. Any Mexican riders around? Can somebody?
One more thing.
Okay, yeah, go ahead, man.
I just want to say also thanks to my teammates. They made behind me 100%. Darian, everybody, they motivate me. Even the service vehicle, Mr. Warren, me and the service vehicle, they tell me push. They really motivate me. People on the side of the road, it's amazing to feel that motivation. Thanks.
Tariq. So, folks, we are out here conducting interviews and get Tariq Flowers next because I'm looking for the Mexican. Anybody find a Mexican cyclist? Nobody find him? Huh? Got me? Yes, sir. Yeah. So I want to get Tariq Flowers, but I hope that the Mexicans will come by so I could get interview these. Tariq, come closer to the camera. Great job today. I mean, those guys were firing on all cylinders. I was applauded when I saw you coming across with at the finishing. I saw you with Angel Esquivel. Maybe you could say where you guys broke away and came across.
Afternoon, Mr. Donis. Afternoon, everybody watching now. Yes, we basically Wally, everybody start to try, fight for the remaining position. As I said, that start like 8 miles. So attacks me to start flying on. Not until I said by West Rock Burrows, he tried one sneaky thing. And then Esquivel counter and I may be able to forget it, but he do all the work from that point on. I made it suffer. I already there. I just borrowed a bike where I depend now because my machine, as you know, it give me problem all weekend already. No? So like down the stretch, my muscle start haul up real bad. But you know, I just try. I don't notify my team that I never may ride, but last minute I get the bike and I decide that I want to support the team, no? But I mean, a tough day out, man. I suffer like crazy today. I still feel weak right now, part of it, you know. I'm gone deep. With that said, I want to big up our sponsor, Anthony Mahler, and I also want to big up Mr. Evan and Digi, no? And of course, my two personal ballet, Philip Garbat, key marking for lending me his bike. You know, and that's about it, no? And I want to big up my teammate to Rosado, ride strong today, and the rest of the guys, no?
Thanks, Siri. Here, Mr. Burrows, I want to get a word with him, but I'm with the minister there. Mr. Mahler, can I get a few words real quick? So I'm here with the big man behind this thing. The honorable. Yes.
Good coverage,
Yes,
as
ma'am.
usual.
All right. Mr. Anthony, or Minister Mahler, right?
You can call me Anthony, that good man.
Yeah, yes. So, second running of this monster event. Even though it had 37 participants, it still was a super exciting event. The guys came out to ride, and the thing is, Billy's won, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I could imagine how the fans them and they bite their nails, you know, because we know that those are two tough guys, and you know he was outnumbered, but driving road excellent. But Minister, great job, you know, having this race. Talk to the fans, and I just love it.
Well, we have to challenge our young riders, right? Men and women, and the young guys coming up after that, and the young folks coming after that, have to have an example of what to strive for. I think Jaiven is one of the best riders in Belize right now. I think, if not the best, and he's one of my favorite to watch because he's not afraid, right?
Yeah.
I would hope more Belizeans would ride like him, get on a bike, put in the work, and ride, right? But this is an event to try to help our riders prepare for cross country, which is our biggest race. We see if we put in the work, if you stay focused, if you listen to your coaches and you listen to your team and you have love, then you can beat anybody will come, right? And so these races are to prepare our people to compete against the best around us.
Yes. Because we know, Anthony, that they're two riders that are two heavy hitters. I mean, 10 stars.
And Jaiven held his own, no? Rosado was there for a little while, and then so he has a little ways to go. But I think he's going to get there too. Tyreek rode well. Other riders, I've been watching the younger guys coming up now, and so I just spoke to Mr. Flowers to say we have to sit down this week to talk about the national team going forward.
Mr. Mahler, I won't hold you long, but kudos again. Was a full. I mean, it was full of excitement from start to finish, and I do enjoy it. Even though I sit down for hours on the back of that motorcycle, I still have fun.
Yeah.
I'm hungry, I'm thirsty, but you know, just the excitement of the race. You know, it keep me going.
I'm telling you, there's nothing like cycling, no? And I am involved with a lot of sports, but when I get on my bike and I go and I ride, my mind is clear. I feel good. You see the elements. I can't ride for a home trainer, so I like the Otia Sotangad, the Lee Cole and Lee Rain stop, so I could get on the bike a little bit more. But cycling, the lifeblood of Belizeans, especially going into cross country, and so we want to make this cross country a very, very big race.
Okay. Okay. Well, thank you again, Mr. Mahler.
Thank you for all the coverage you do, Donis.
All right. Yes, ma'am.
You keep the folks in. I hear you say 1,000, but I say 3.2 thousand viewers. So you're a big man. They go up,
okay, good man. Thanks again.
Tune in all the time.
All right, good man. Yes, Mr. Barrows, Johan.
Sam, thanks again for the country. Yes.
Yeah, all right.
We're there with you. The work you put in.
So we're here with Johan Barrows out of Brooklyn. You come out of a call. You came to the shop. We spoke, and you said you are not afraid. You said, guys, you know, we're gonna ride. And you as a master rider, I don't know how old you are, but you're a master rider, and you rode phenomenal. I saw you at the back, you know, coaching all the guys. I said, let's not give up. At one spell, when there was a split in the field, you actually got on the front and brought back the guys. That's through the Hummingbird. But Mr. Barrows, congrats, awesome ride. Talk to your fans and the folks.
Good morning again. Good morning to Belize. Good morning to everyone that is tuning into the live. You know, yeah, it was definitely a good race. You know, congratulations to Jivin and Legion. You know, actually driving actually rode strong. You know, the Mexicans actually was really pretty good too. The attack actually happened from the first little climb and it just continued. So we get catch. I don't know the course, so I get caught on the back foot. You know, so we had to keep catching. You know, we play catch up, but it was a real good race and overall, you know, I'm trying to get my brothers, which is most of our team, to come and do the race. You know, the leading brother is Jermaine for our team. He don't like flying, so maybe we drive in through Mexico and bring him for the next race. You know, the good thing about it, I love racing here. I think Belize actually carry on the best races in the Caribbean. You know, congratulations to the, you know, Anthony Mahler and his team. They actually rode good too. And the federation and everyone that put together these races, you know, continue working together and pushing cycling forward. And then I think other countries is actually going to look at it and join in on the uniform and get cycling. But Belize is definitely a direction to go in cycling. That's why I come here. I love racing here. You know, Horace actually pushed me to come here a couple of years. I started at the Caribbean Championship, and since then, I love racing here. You know, but congratulations to Legion. I had a little mishap at the end. My chain jumped off, so right at the finishing line. So you know, but I'll be back and, you know, hope that things go the way it's supposed to go. Definitely for the cross country. So cross country should be great. You know, a great race for everyone to tune into, and hopefully that we get some guys down here, you know, to represent and, you know, push it even more, you know. But it was a good race overall. Thank you. And it was good too with the youths getting to ride these races. It started really hard for them, you know, but they hanging, and, you know, but that's what I was really coaching them, you know, because as an older rider, it's always good to coach. Some of them was upset with me, but then they realized that it's not what it is, you know. So, yeah, exactly. So, you know, thanks again, and I'll definitely be back, you know. Continue pushing cycling, and thanks to you too, you know, for fixing my bike and and for doing what you do, getting up early in the morning. Especially this morning was very foggy and thing, and you rode all the way there to get the thing. Thanks again, Mr. Donius, you know, and thanks to everyone in Belize. Again, good afternoon.
Thank you, Mr. Barrows. Jalen. So a few words to Jalen. He'll Bob definitely boy. Tell Bob next. Bob. Bob next. So Jalen, rough day in the saddle today. 110 miles of ruction and destruction. How you find the course today? How you find the race today?
Evening, everybody. Today I made a good race. Kind of sad. I fall a little bit short on the 1500 type of gap. I think Ballet beat me by like a couple inches. But start of the race, that was never a good day today. You know, legs me feel heavy. I mean, I just made a struggle from the race start. And I mean, I know I'm one of the best climbers I believe. And from the time that I had to get gap in the climbs, I know I never had a good day. So today, you know, unfortunately, I'm sorry I couldn't help driving. I mean, I did catch the final break with them, but driving kind of never give me some time to recover, and the man attack and we get dropped. So that I'm more of a survival day, you know. You know, I still had my prize secured, and I'm the only U23 out of the whole group, so I get first U23. But you know, I never really made the aim for that. You know, I made the aim for bigger, but I mean, that's how cycling goes. Last week, I missed out the moves, and I had the great legs. Now this week I catch the moves there and I never had the legs. But so it goes. Hopefully I could get redemption for cross country. And you know, right now I really got the best stats there in Belize. I mean, I know I'm still young yet, right? But I still expect a lot for myself, especially the ride with our pro team, you know. But big up to driving as always. I mean, excellent rider. Clearly showed the Mexicans who are the boss, you know. And I mean, driving one of the best riders I ever see. So big up to driving always, and big up to Artesian Bistro. Big up to all our service crew. You, Mr. Donis, my parents who come to every race. Mr. Kalman, the Williams, and My family from California will take care of me the whole time we did there. Thank you, everybody.
Yes, Jalen. Keep up a good job. Bob? So, anybody, let's say the Mexicans in it? You want to interview the Mexicans? Let it go? The Mexican riders? Yeah.
Show me about chess.
Okay, so I'm here with Bob Gabriel. Bob, the master. Bob, you want to kick up dust early in the race. As you gone up hard up, be a big gap, as we call it, and then up the gap. I know you may gone for that $1,500 prize, but you know the Mexican say he want that bad. I'm $1,500, but Bob, master rider, you rode awesome today. You know, even at your tender age, you still perform. Talk to the folks.
Well, furthermost, I want to give thanks to the highest power, no, who give us the ability and the strength, another day of life, for the out there, you know, for doing the thing what we love, you know. And the out there, and most of all, I want to give thanks to the organizers, the sponsors, to you, Mr. Donis, to bring it into everybody living room, you know, and everybody who support this race today. I mean, it's a big race. The only disappointing part of it, I would say, is because when we have a very small turnout, no, I don't know why the guys who intend to ride cross country not come out and take one beating like we today. But nevertheless, Mr. Donis, I ride my race today based, you know, on my result last week, and I know it may be a tough race, but I go race to race. I mean, I don't have the privilege to be training out here because I live at San Pedro, right? So my training regimen is different from everybody else, and it limits me. So coming out here, I just ride with brutal force and ignorance, I would say. So, but it's a mental tough thing for me. So I come out here and I come compete all the time, Mr. Donis, and you see it and the fans know it. You know, I don't come out here and I play. I give it my all. When I can't go no more, well, that. But I know it was going to be tough through the hills, and though I not train out here, I still ride superb in the hills, you know, compared to other guys. So, you know, and I try my best, and I try two things. I decided to get out there, and I thought it was, you know, get a lead run up the gap. But I mean, them guys are a bigger man. You know, I mean, big man, because I don't know, when them boy they eat or drink, but them boy they fire up on all cylinder and then they blow the race into what, smithereens, you know? So, that and then up Armenia again, driving, give me a lead, now just say try it again, and I try and lead thing, but thinking they left me by, but then they come out to eat more than we. So, I guess they want to double up the Belizean money to Quetzal, like, you know, pesos. Yes, but nevertheless, man, I try me all, and I want to give kudos to Mr. Catus, you know, and Bill. Last week, the man there, you know, knowledgeable man there is supposed to reach out to me and they tell me things that where I do wrong. I mean, I've never have a coach in a cycling, Mr. Donis, so like I said, I ride just with brutal force. And they tell me a little couple pointers and encourage me for keep on doing what I do. And so today I come out and I saw me by the DUA, they coach me a lot throughout this week. Tell me, you know, I overwork a lot in the race. And this week I try, you know, put that input into it and try to conserve as much as I could, you know, because I don't have that kind of mileage, Mr. D. And I do it, and eventually, all we get gap with them boy through the hills there, and we couldn't catch him back, but then I managed to come with them ballet and try to sprint off on top 10 prize, but I think I just out at the 10, but, you know, and I think I get second Masters and maybe third, 35 plus. So that's still a win for me, Mr. D. And like I always say, even if I don't get one finishing prize and I finish my race, I'm happy with my result all the time because I know what I put in. And, you know, to me, it's like a cheating game because I'm supposed to do the with Parliament Ballet, but I did compete against them ballet to the highest level. You know, so kudos, and I want to big up my sponsor, SPD, Exquisite, what the name? Exquisite events. Yeah, the boss lady, Alvan, big up on herself. Want to big up my family in San Pedro, my kids who are watching, my girlfriend, also my grandmother who is in tune. I want to say happy belated birthday to my mom who is out here too, my sister in LA, and my nephew, my niece, big up on herself. Mars, the Chicago crew, big up on herself. New York crowd, big up on herself. And also the Lamar crew, man, give thanks for all the support you give last week. And my cousin and Miss Jody, big up yourself, and thanks to everybody who support me always. You know, and up to the next one. Next week, Thursday, we're going next tour to start. Next Thursday or Friday? Friday. We got him on them 4 days tour, so recover into that, man. But anyway, I left on the mic too long. Thanks again, Mr. Donis.
So, folks, here we have Gilberto Quiros. He's coming to the mic. You help me translate? All right, okay. I just want to. That's how we happen. So, basically, congratulations and awesome race.
Nombre. Heriberto Quiroz.
Heriberto Quiroz
de México, del equipo Tenis Stars.
Ah, bueno.
You want to vote prize, so we just want to do interview right after.
Dice el muchacho que te esperes un ratito, van a entregar los premios, después te van a entrevistar, ¿ok?
Ok.
Bueno. So folks, we're going to give out prizes right now and then we'll get back to the interviews. So we'll give out the prizes, so stand by and we'll be back getting interviews from the rally. But thanks for staying live. We continue to bring you live action of cycling races. No.
When you end the live.
You put in the live. Huh?
We're trying to bring back that lock thing, called out the fucking.
So folks, so prize giving ceremony shortly. That's something for me, alright, good. What? Yes, man. Yes, I. What? I get the yes, man. When I finish. Alright. I get my So what's up? So we await the officials will make their way here to give out the prizes. We can see the officials making their way towards the podium and the prize will be given out shortly. And we want to do some more interviews. And we want to thank each and everyone who tuned in today on this beautiful Sunday. So shortly the prize will be given out. Just waiting for the federation officials to call up the riders. We hope you all enjoy the race today. Sorry I had them drop in transmission through the Hummingbird, but it was all beyond our control. But at least you saw the finish was exciting, worth the while.
The Cycling Federation of Belize, in collaboration with Minister Anthony Mahler and the Belize Tourism Board, present the second annual Rumble in the Tropics. Twisting asphalt, relentless gradients, scenic route, Belize's tropical mountains that test your lungs, your legs, and your will. This is not a ride for the comfortable. This is a battle against elevation, heat, and yourself. From the first climb to the final descent, riders will push through the Hummingbird sweeping curves and brutal ascents that demand respect. Every corner rewards courage. Every summit earns pride. Only those ready to suffer will rise. Only the strong will conquer the hills. Answer the call. Climb higher. Ride harder. Own the mountain. If you're chasing podiums, rankings, and respect, this is your proving ground. Sunday, March 1st, starting at 9 a.m. from in front of the Scheibel service station on the Hummingbird Highway. Come face your challenge. Climb yourself to victory as you arrive in Belize City and finish in front of the exciting crowd at the Belize City Center on Central American Boulevard. The mountain will crown only the strongest.
That don't kill me, can only make me stronger.
Sponsored by the Cycle Federation of Belize, the Belize Tourism Board, Belize City Council, M&M Engineering, and the Transport Department.
Yes, folks. Yes, there are three guys that caused some excitement on the tarmac. Gilberto, Omar, and Angel. 3 stars from 10 stars. So the prize will be given out. The Honorable Minister will. Prize giving ceremony is the Minister shaking Jive hand. So podium. Omar Espinosa. Omar Espinosa. So what happened? The man and chip get mixed up, so the thing shot that way, but Omar Espinosa finishing in 3rd position. Team 10 star. Second, Gilberto. Gilberto Quiros on top of the podium. Javin Gonzalez.
We love you. We love you. Defend the city. We love you.
So, big up the minister, big up the cyclists, big up the BTB.
We love you. Defend the city. Very good today. Very good today. Very good today.
So, we're getting out. I did the interview. Introduce all training, get all training together.
Segundo y tercero. Muchachos, bienvenidos a Belice. Tercero, segundo, tercero y quinto. Bienvenidos a Belice. ¿Cómo ustedes ven la carrera que fue hoy? ¿Nombre?
Pues yo soy Ángel Esquivel. Pues gracias por invitarnos a correr acá a su país. Una carrera muy bonita, mucho calor. Pues también los compañeros de carrera, que son los competidores, la hicieron pues hacerse dura, pero contentos con el resultado de aquí de todos nuestros compañeros.
¿Y ustedes son equipo de?
México.
Tenistar.
Tenistar de Guanajuato, México.
¿Tu nombre?
Heriberto Quiroz, de Tennis Stars de Guanajuato, de México.
¿Qué lugar vino?
Segundo.
Mire que hubo una equivocación ese es el momento, pero ya se arregló, ¿no?
Sí,
¿Cómo ustedes ven que fue la carrera acá en Belice?
Una carrera muy bonita, el terreno pues muy bonito, dura, también al final pues los competidores pues la hacen dura, el terreno estaba duro. Al final, pues ahí pudimos hacer una fuga, caer ahí adelante y pues no era el resultado que esperábamos, ¿verdad? Al ser mayoría, pero pues felices al final de cuentas. Creo que pues esperamos volver y pues que se nos den mejor las cosas. Es un país muy bonito, las carreras son muy bonitas y esperemos y nos sigan invitando.
¿Es primera vez acá en Belice?
Sí, es mi primera vez y pues mi segunda competencia. El fin pasado también quedé segundo y pues de nuevo segundo.
¿Nombre?
¿Qué tal? Yo soy Omar Espinosa, también originario de Guanajuato, México, del equipo Tennis Stars. Y pues principalmente quiero agradecer a la federación por recibirnos, por hacernos la invitación para estar acá. A Samir Vázquez que nos recibe y nos da el apoyo para poder competir. Y pues en realidad la carrera me pareció muy buena, creo que es un clima al que no estamos acostumbrados, mucho calor, mucha humedad y a donde nosotros vivimos no estamos así. Entonces pues algo nuevo. Ya es mi segunda vez aquí en Belice, el año pasado vine al cross y pues espero poder venir, que la federación nos haga la invitación, que me invite para poder venir al próximo cross en abril. Y pues en realidad todo muy bien, el evento, los precios, los patrocinios, la verdad muy buenos.
Good day, Belize. We have the team from Tennis Star, Mexico, Guanajuato. We have second and third place and fifth place. And they are very, very happy to be here in Belize. First of all, thanks to God and to the organizers and the sponsorship and the Belize Cycling Federation for the invitation. And they hope that they be invited again very soon. The race, it was hard, they say, and very, very good experience from them. We have a very strong riders here in Belize, and they are not used to the climate or the temperatures here in Belize is very hot and very humid. So with that said, they are very, very happy to be here, and they hope to be here for the cross country. Many of them have been here from last year too as well, and with that said, well, it's a pleasure to be here in Belize. Muchachos, gracias por todo y los espero ver de nuevo aquí en Belice muy pronto. Al llegar,
¿qué es lo que estaban pensando antes que empezó la carrera para el final y cuando estaban llegando aquí en el país? ¿Qué es lo que cuál es la estrategia cuando está llegando con driving acá? ¿Qué es lo que piensan y cómo fue el último?
Bueno, al ser una carrera pues larga, pues éramos tres, empezamos a desgastar pues también nosotros muy pronto, intentar seleccionar el grupo allá en los repechos, en la subida. Al final pues yo me fui un rato solo, me conectan, se hace una fuga y después tengo que caer yo solo. Ya mi compañero ya iba adelante. No nos entraron al cambio, nos aventamos como 90 kilómetros tirando solo yo y él, y pues ellos llegaron más frescos al sprint. Quisimos atacarlo allá por la carretera, arrancarle, pero también es muy bueno, es muy buen corredor, es muy rápido, nos agarraba la rueda muy rápido. Entonces pues tomamos la decisión de pues traerlo al sprint, ya que pues también yo soy rápido, solo pues hoy no fui tanto y pues eso pasó.
They said through the hills, their strategy, since there are three of them, their strategy was to work hard and left the Belizean teams behind through the hills, but apparently they only managed. ¿Tu nombre? Heriberto tried to go on his own, but based on that, he get caught back and so forth. So at the ending, since there are two of them, decided to attack Jaiven, since Jaiven is very good on his sprinting and very strong. So they decided to bring him to the line. Since Heriberto is a very good sprinter, they thought that they would sprint him out, but eventually he was already born out, and Jiven was the better sprinter for today, no? So they tried their best, and next time. Bueno, muchachos. ¿Quieres decir algo?
Sí. Okay. Thanks everyone to Belize, my teammates and me. It's very, very, very happy for this result, and see you the next race. And I loved your country and your claim. See you in the next race.
Cross country.
Cross country maybe.
¿Quieren mandar saludos a la familia?
Saludos a alguien.
Sí, un saludo pues a los patrocinadores allá en San Francisco del Tennis Stars. Igual un saludo pues a mi familia, mis papás, a mi novia, que pues están siempre ahí para apoyarme. Y pues un saludo y ya nos estamos viendo la próxima semana por allá.
Sí, también igual quiero mandar saludos por allá a los patrocinadores del equipo de los Tennis Stars, que la verdad siempre están muy pendientes de nuestros resultados. Hace rato estaban siguiendo la transmisión y pues les agradecemos por siempre estar pendientes de nosotros, y igual pues de todo corazón a mi familia, a mi novia, que siempre están pendientes de mí y están apoyándome en todo momento. Gracias.
Gracias. So, oh man, what a day! I hope you folks enjoyed that beautiful event. I look for the young man, but he gone. I look for Kate in Sutherland, but he's nowhere around. Want to do an interview, but I know you guys want to go eat. So again, thanks to the minister, the Honorable Anthony Mahler, for that, and the BTB for this awesome event. The second running of Rumble in the Tropics. I know all the folks were biting their nails, but Jiven delivered, and he defended the nation. So kudos to Jiven and all the Belizean riders who rode, in this massive event. Of course, we want to thank all the people from the CFB, the president, all the volunteers, the policemen, everybody, officials, everybody who involved with it. I want to thank my driver, Rick Castillo. I want to thank the people bringing the live into your living room. I want to big up Mr. Pick. I want to big up Tillit Farm out of Funk Edis Village. I want to big up Marlon Castillo Meat Shop and Erdon's Bike Shop for bringing the live into your living room. With that said, folks, I want to thank my family again who fully support me in the stuff I do. And last but not least, my beautiful wife. I'll try to get an interview. I see the young man, the young man there, but he's out of the picture right now. Yes, last but not least, my beautiful wife. So I'll take a break and I'll upload the entire race to YouTube. So I said, have a beautiful Sunday. And remember, more cycling coming up. Join us next week, Friday, for 4 days of racing. With that said, folks, we are out. Blessed Sunday.